All right, so we're back, and we are now recording. So we're back, and I'm again sorry for the technical issues. I thought that my stream of the Switch game was going to work, but then all of a sudden, some weird shenanigans started to occur. So we're going to take it out of the rotation for now, but hopefully, if we can figure out a workaround, I'll try to see if I can put that game back on. I know the workaround for the Family Feud game, so we're going to play that much, much later. But we're going to keep things going because I owe you a marathon, and we haven't really gotten through it. So we're going to move from Jeopardy, and we're going to play the game High Rollers, and trust me, this game works. Here we go.
And now, a game of high stakes, where every decision is a gamble, and every move could be your last. High Rollers!
Alright, so we're going to play High Rollers. And I'm going to go up against my computer. And let's play. Alright. Raise the volume up a little bit. Okay. I am Aubrey. Ooh, I actually made a mistake. I have to fix it. And the reason why I have to fix it, because I didn't put my actual name. So, gotta fix it. Starting over.
High stakes, where every decision is a gamble, and every move could be your last. High Rollers!
Alright. Let me fix this. I love fries. Alright. So we're ready to go. Alrighty. Hands on buzzers. What?
Would you like to roll?
That's the one thing I hate about this game. The buzzer is hella fast. Like the computer, yo, they buzz in really quick.
That's a double.
Alright, got myself a double. Gets me out of trouble. Do I get a hot roll? Because 5 and 4 is 9, plus 3 is 12. That's a hot roll up the middle. For $8,547, but I gotta win the game. Yes.
Would you like to roll or pass the dice to the other player?
The bad rolls are 4 and 5. I'm going to pass the bad rolls to my opponent. They rolled a 9. So they dodged the bad roll, knocks the 9 off the third column.
Yes. Would you like to roll or pass?
What?
The bad rolls are
4, 5, 12 are the bad rolls. Still decides to take it. Takes a 10. Knocks off the 8 and 2.
Yes.
True.
What'll it be? Roll them or pass them?
And I am passing them because the only good rolls are 6, 7, and 8. And pass, and let's see what happens.
You roll 7.
It's a 7, keeping the game alive, and now that knocks off the third column. Ooh,
Would you like
I
to
messed
roll
up
or
on
pass
that
the
one.
dice to the other player? The good rolls
They're going to
are
pass it to
6,
me,
10,
obviously.
7.
So I got to get a 6 or a 7.
You roll 5.
I got a 5, that's a bad roll, but I got an insurance marker, so I get to use it again. So let's see if I can dodge this bullet.
You roll 3.
And it's a 3, considered a bad roll, which means my opponent beats me in the first game. And that's okay, because there's still a second game, second chance for me to get back in. Hot roll is a 12 off the first column. And here's the first question.
Yes.
Would you like
All
to roll
rolls
or
are
pass the
good,
dice
so
to
I'm
the
going to
other
roll
player?
right
All
now.
good. You roll 7.
I got a 7, so I'm going to knock off the 4 and the 3 on the first column. New question.
Yes.
And I also
Would
got
you like
that
to roll or
right,
pass
so
the
I'm
dice
going to
to the
roll
other
again
player?
because
The
there
bad
are,
roll.
only one bad roll, and it's a 4. But that's a 1 in 12 chance, so I'm going to take the risk.
You roll 11.
And I got an 11, very good. So that will be 5 and 6, knocking the first column out. Wrong answer, which means I get control. Bad rolls are 4, 5, 6. That's about, I would say, a quarter of the dice in terms of combination, so I'm passing it.
That's a double.
It's a double, and it's a valid roll, so that gives the opponent insurance, knocking the 2 out.
Yes.
And that is a
Would you like
correct
to roll or
answer,
pass the dice to the
which
other
means
player?
I'm going to
Rolls
pass it
are
to my
7,
opponent because
9,
only
and 10.
4 good rolls are possible. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
You roll 9.
And got the 9, so that knocks the 9 off, still keeping the game alive.
Yes.
And Reagan is
Would you
the
like to roll
answer,
or
so
pass
again,
the
I'm
dice to the other
passing it
player?
back
Good
because
rolls
there's
are
only
7,
3 good
8,
possible
and
rolls.
9.
He has a quarter of a chance of getting a good roll.
You roll 9.
And again, the computer beats me, so now it's only one number. Dead end.
Would you like to roll or
Just
pass the dice
like
to the
my
other player?
opponent's
Good rolls
last
are
move. If the
7.
opponent gets a 7, then, yo, I just got flossed. Let's see.
All right, you threw
It's a double, but it won't get him out of trouble because that's a bad roll. So I have to use one of the 2 insurance markers.
You roll 7.
It got a 7? Are you shitting me? What the fuck?
You've won the match.
Oh, shit.
$10,000.
This is bullshit. Oh, come on. Come on. Fuck this. No. Fuck that. I did everything right and got 2 little mistakes, and the game just cheeses the fuck out of everything. I'm just saying. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It happens to the best of us.
What the fuck?
It happens to the best of us.
Ask Edson for the racket
Yeah.
so you can take that out. What the fuck? That is no. You know what? New game. Let's play Russian roulette. Let's pull that up.
He left it at work. He has to get it tomorrow. If I can get it, I'll try it.
The whole point of it is that's supposed to be in the house.
Let me see if I can
Like, you gotta get your boss to buy your own. 'Cause now we need it. Alright, so. Okay, everyone else is gonna be a computer. The computer's gonna be smart. 10-second question limit. 3 minutes per round. Everyone starts off with $150. We have board effects. I guess we'll play second round bonus. A second season bonus round, I guess. Alright, let's play. Can you close the door?
Let's play Russian roulette. Who do you want to challenge?
Player 2 challenges player 4. It's Kenny Mayne. $200. There's 2 drop zones.
Who do you want to challenge?
Of course you're gonna challenge me. 31. Bitch.
What did the CPU ever do to you? Like,
Challenge me. Bad mistake.
it's the CPU was supposed to challenge you.
You don't have to do shit. Who hosts
Who do
Whammy?
you want
All
to
new
challenge?
Press Your Luck. Well, I can't take it, so I have to challenge. And I'm gonna challenge the asshole that challenged me. Hope you get it wrong. Come on. And you picked Gordon Elliott? Ha! You fucking idiot.
Player 4. Ooh, time to
Got
play
what was
Russian
coming to you.
roulette with 3 drop zones.
It's just the computer.
Ain't got 3 drop zones. Aha.
Let's unlock your drop zone now. Let's play Russian roulette.
Has a 50% chance of surviving. And the handle is like losing its shit. Like the computer's supposed to click it, not me, but I just feel like I have to because it's just glitching. Bye-bye. Oh. 1 down, 3 to go. That's the end of round 1. Can I survive to the finals? I don't really have a high success rate in this game, so we'll see.
Let's play Russian roulette.
Russian roulette. 1 drop zone. When did World War II begin?
Who do you want to challenge?
Player 3. We haven't heard from you this entire game. You get to play. That is the right answer. 2 drop zones. Who discovered dynamite? I dare you to pick me.
Who do you want to challenge?
Please pick me. Aww. Alright. I'm still with $600. And now there's 3 drop zones. If you get the urge to pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side, what are you probably doing?
Who do you
Get
want
high as a mother! Alright, player 2 challenges player 3. Yeah, because you didn't want to pick the black guy, right? You didn't pick the black guy.
What is wrong? You're the only black guy there is.
Bullshit. Listen to reggae my ass. 4 drop zones. Why did Abraham Lincoln grow a beard? You gonna ask me? Because you haven't touched me yet. Because you know you're about to touch that ass. Of course you're gonna challenge me. Easy, because someone asked him to. Yeah, boy. And also, these are questions that apply to other Big John games, so if you actually know one, you know them all. Alright, the lawsuit that resulted in the law saying that parodying songs is legal was brought to whom? I'm picking player 2. You've been quiet. 2 Live Crew was the group. Still 5 zones. And the next question, what is the capital of Japan? Ooh, that's so hard.
Who do you want to challenge?
Come on, challenge me. So I can end this shit. Alright, so player 3 is gonna pick the wrong answer. I hope. Oh, not this time. You got it right. And they're up, well, actually trailing by $50. Still 5 drop zones. The first ice cream shop to be opened was where? What U.S. city?
Who do you want to challenge?
You're gonna challenge me. Oh, you're not gonna challenge me? Because you know I got all the right answers? Come on, pick the wrong answer already. And they did not. Still 5 drop zones. This game is still moving. Oh, vinyls were done because of what? They were called 45s because of what?
Who do you want to challenge?
Challenge me because I listen to music every day. Go ahead. Because that is the revolution speed. Come on, boy. I was just playing records earlier. Alright, so it's the end of round 2, so I am safe. I cannot be touched. And I get to pull the lever to screw someone over. Because I am the leader. So, who shall get the shaft? Let this decide. You will get shafted. And it's not my problem because you're not good at this game. Goodbye.
Oh my goodness.
I said goodbye. Drop, 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 not me. So you can pass me right now. Thank you. Bye, bitch. Maybe before you get burned. We'll find out.
How about don't get burned?
Yeah, maybe not. Alright, final round. In round 3, each question is $300.
Play Russian roulette.
One question basically separates us from first to second, so it's going to be a back and forth frenzy. First question. And the cool thing about this game is that you get to keep the question if you actually
Who do
know
you
it.
want to challenge?
I challenge myself, and that is Philly. That's how you're going to beat the game. Either you know the answers and keep it to yourself, or pass it when you know you don't know. I also know this one, so I will be keeping it to myself.
Who do you want to challenge?
It's Plasma. We saw this earlier, so I'm keeping the question.
Who do you want to challenge?
It's Kenny Mayne. He hosted the 2-minute drill. Kind of shows how dated this game is.
I mean, the game came out 20-something years ago. It's like 2 decades old.
And then they play the same flipping question.
Who do you want to challenge?
Silly goose. At some point, I should pass it, right?
Yes, I think you should. I mean, how many people's are viewing those computer?
Oh, I'm passing this one now. I actually forgot.
Who do you want to challenge?
Pick 1902. There's 2 of them. No answer? Bitch ass motherfucker.
Player 2, it's time to play
Bye-bye.
Russian roulette with 5 drops.
With 5 drop zones. You are garbage. Which means
Let's
I
see what
automatically
the
win.
drops are now.
Because he is not surviving this.
What about to find out?
I swear if he
Russian
survives
roulette.
this, I'm throwing
So you
it.
been talking shit this entire time. And they come back
Yo, if
right
this
back
happens,
to
I'm throwing my cheeseburger at the camera. If he survives this, I swear to God. It's like the handle is just jerking. Because the computer is such a bitch. It's not even ready to click yet. Like, dead ass. The game is glitching on purpose because they know it's about to lose.
Oh, don't tell me the game glitched.
This is ridiculous, yo. It's like I cannot get a fair win.
Hold you out of a win.
This is ridiculous.
It holds you out of a win.
Wow. This is ridiculous. You're seeing this.
Yes, I think they gave. You know what? You might have been right. You probably was gonna win, and the computer was like, "You talk all shit all this time. I got something for you." See, I told you.
Well, guess what? Since it glitched, and it was recorded, and you saw it, I'm giving myself the $100,000. I don't care. Because you can't say that I wasn't capable of getting there in a world where you deprived me of a final.
And 9 times out of 10, you probably would have won anyway. So
You just the game deprived me of something that I had no right being deprived of in the first place. So to not get access to the top prize when you couldn't even give me that chance to begin with, fuck it. I'm adding $100,000. I'm doing it. It's justified. I dare somebody to speak otherwise. Bam, I did it. $323,016. I'm getting to that $1 million goal, and we're gonna move to the next game. Next game, arguably the best game to play in the marathon. Press your luck.
in stocks and bonds and penny stocks.
I hope. Let me go here. Sorry. Got that bass. Alright, press your luck. Let's go. Let's play press your luck. And what we're gonna do is we're going to scale back 1, 2000. Actually, no. 2016 round 1, 2016 round 2. Okay. We're gonna have a question round. And we're gonna do it the classic way. We're gonna do it the classic way. And I'm gonna put the top prize of $30,000. Max prize, I'm gonna put $5,000. Alright. Question round is up. Let's play Press Your Luck. Alright, so a correct buzz-in will be worth 3 spins, and a correct multiple choice will be worth 1. Put my hand on my buzzer. 83. Alright, so I get 3 spins. Player 2 gets a spin, and player 3 gets a spin. Next one. 68. Oh, 63, I was wrong. Alright, so player 2 and player 3 get a spin each. Homie was a defensive end. Oh, no, he was a linebacker. Yeah. I know he played on the defense, but he was a linebacker. Oh, he's an offensive player, I guess. Stars? That just shows how much I don't know about fucking hockey. Alright, so player 2 and 3 each get a spin. For a total of 4, I get 3. And we're going to play the first round of Press Your Luck. $49,000 is up there. Some whammies are up there too. I get to go first because I have the least amount of spins. What? Oh no, by the way, I wish you can hear the audio unless you're watching the live, because they just did the board reset. And it actually plays the sound. So let's see. Stop at a trip to Grand Canyon, valued at $850. And I'm gonna keep on going. Stop at $777 and a spin. And I'm gonna go again. Shit! It's a whammy. It's a screen change, man. Alright, well I gotta go for it. Stops at $800. What?
I'm like, I'm behind.
Yeah, it's slow by 2 seconds.
Yeah, but I can hear it.
Big bucks. $500. 2,000 and an extra spin. Passes it to player 2. Player 2 has 2 pass spins to play with. Goes to DC for 2216. and a crystal decanter set valued at $370. So I have 800. I'm in third. Player 2 has 5,211, and player 3 with 5,500 has advantage in the second game, or the second round rather. And we're going into the second question round for some big bucks. Again, each correct buzz-in is worth 3 spins. A correct multiple choice will be worth a spin. I think it was the Orioles. Okay, next one. Grow hair. $2,000. Michael Johnson. Oh shit. Alright. I got a lot of spins to play with though. Okay. $1 million is on the board. How the you know what? We're here now. We're here now. We're here now. So we're just gonna roll with it. And hope to God this game doesn't take 50 million years to end. Let's go. It was a close call, but I'm gonna take the $2,000 in a whammy option, so that way I can take the whammy off the board. So let's go. Quintuple my money in a spin, so that bumps it to 4,000. Okay. 1906 apparently in a spin. I don't know where these figures come from, but okay. Big Bang. Worth $6,627. Puts me up to $12,533. First place. $3,000 in a spin. $15,533. Keep going. Whammy. First whammy. Keep it going. Pick a square. What? I thought it was pick a square. What? That doesn't make any sense. It says pick a square. Wow. Okay. This is some fuckery, but whatever. I'll keep going. Add a 1? Like, what the hell does that even do? $10. Great. Whatever. That's so fucking stupid. Mystery. I wonder if I get screwed over again this time. $17.50 in a spin. Alright. Great. Okay. Keep going. $2,073. That puts me to $38.33. 3 spins left. Move 1 space, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take away one of those whammies. And I'm going to go again. Sebring, valued at $2,176. And this is the last and final spin. Switch with player number 3? What the fuck? So I go down to second place? That makes no sense. But whatever. Switch with player 2, which is yourself. Okay. $10,000 in a spin. $17,961. Big Bank, valued at $18,533, puts it to a total of $36,494. And now player 3 with 4 spins and in second place. Triple the money plus a spin puts it to a total of $18,027 with 4 spins left. And a man's fur coat valued at $2,800 up to $20,827. And another fur coat, but it actually turned into a whammy. That's the crazy shit that I'm talking about. Like the way that you think it's fine and then it just changes literally at the last second for no fucking reason. Like, I don't understand why that happens. So now that is player 3. Low key, I could play this game over because Aubrey S is not playing, not BVG, but I'm not going to be that technical. Last and final chance to see if something happens. Across the board, switch with player 3, which is yourself, which means player 2 with $36,494 will win the game. And let's see what is going on here. That includes stainless cookware, a trip to DC, a crystal decanter set, a trip to the Grand Canyon, and with $32,358 in cash, gives it a grand total of $36,494. And I've earned $5,500, which I'm gonna count that to my total. With $5,500, that puts the total now up to $328,516. Does the danner when the game is over. How cute. But anyway, we're going to move to a brand new game. And the next game is going to be Tic-Tac-Doe. Just cruising right along. Alright, and I will put BVG as my nomenclature. Alright, let's play. Here are the categories in the first game. We have stamps and coins, sports, and many other types of things, but let's shuffle it so we can actually see it. We have in the first roll of categories, we have comic strips, ships, our 50 states, literature, aviation history, sports, flowers and trees, airplanes, and stamps and coins in the center square, which costs more, but the game is a little challenging when you get to that category. So, Big John is the reigning champion. They get to select the first category, and the category is on our 50 states. Which of our 50 states is known as the Golden State? And that's correct for $200. Board gets shuffled. Now it's my turn, and I'm going to select our 50 states. Question. Which of our 50 states is known as the... Okay, same question. So, I should get that right. O gets a square, and now back over to Big John. Board gets shuffled. And wants to go for comic strips. For $200, who is Dagwood's small fried friend? Dagwood. I should know Dagwood. I don't know that comic so well. Alright, so I don't know it either. So the board gets shuffled. And now we go back to me. I'm going to stick with our 50 states. Disney World. It's located where? It's in the state of Florida. Alrighty, and now the board gets shuffled. Big John goes for aviation history for the block. The question, what was the first nation to own a military plane? It wasn't Great Britain. Back over to BVG, and I'm going to take sports for the win. The question, what sport has a penalty box? Hockey? And that's Tic-Tac-Doe. For $800, looks like as the new champion, I'll have an opportunity to beat the dragon. And today's Beat the Dragon jackpot, I believe, stands at $10,000. All I have to do is get upwards of $1,000 or get a tick and attack, pull that off, and that will give me a grand total of $10,800 for just one game. So, let's find out. I'm going to go with my favorite number, number 4. And behind number 4 is $100. So I need 900 more for the jackpot. I'm going to pick number 1 because I feel like I am number 1. And I get $150. So that puts it up to $250. I'm going to go and select number 2. And behind number 2 is a tick, which means if I find the tack, that's worth $10,000. I'm going to go for number 7. And behind number 7 is $300, and now that bumps it up to $550. And I need $450 or attack to win the $10,000. I'm going to go for number 8. Number 8 is $250 or $800 in total. I am $200 away of breaking that jackpot. If I find attack, that also gives me the $10,000. I have a 25% chance on landing on the dragon, and I'm going to go for the middle. And that's attack for $10,000. Puts the grand total to now $10,800. And the dragon, by the way, was right on number 3. Now, because I've won that game so quickly, I'm going to play one more game, but I am going to add the $11,800 to my current earnings, which means I'm going to go now with $316. All right, so I'm going to play a brand new game, and after I play this brand new game, we'll end regardless of whether or not I win or lose. So, I'm the new champ, and I'm going to put player 2, and we're going to play a new game. Here are the categories. CB language, chemistry, famous villains, stamps and coins, and all other categories in between. And now I'll get to read them now that it's fully shuffled. We have CB language, disasters, Broadway plays, stamps and coins, vintage television in the center, antiques, spelling, chemistry, and famous villains. I'm the champ, so I get to go first. I'm going to go for the center square on vintage television. I'll have some extra time to play. Where does Oscar of Sesame Street live? I'm going to put trash can. What? It's the right answer. Or am I supposed to put garbage instead? All right. Player 2 is going to go for spelling. Spell this word, which is the opposite of minimum. It's supposed to be maximum. Circle gets the square and $200. Goes back to me, and I'm going to go for chemistry. Sodium is one of 2 elements that common salt is made. What's the other? Chloride. Oh, I thought it was sodium chloride. My bad. Or chlorine. Player 2 goes for vintage television. Question. Where would you find Lenny and Squiggy? Oh, that would be Laverne and Shirley. Couldn't get it in time, though. And back to me, I'm going to go for famous villains. $300 for a correct answer. In old-time movies, villain tied young girls to mad shit. I don't know. I'm going to guess trains. What the fuck type question is that? Anyway, back over to Circle. Circle goes for chemistry again. And the question, sodium is one of 2 elements that common salt is made of. Name the other. Carbon? It's NaCl, right? Am I tripping? All All right, stamps and coins in the center. I think it's Grant. Who's on the $50 bill?
Gary?
Who's on the $50 bill?
Hold on.
I think it's Grant.
Alexander.
Yeah, it is Grant. All right. Yeah, that's what I figured. $500 goes into the pot. Circle gets to select and goes for CB language. What's a kitty car? I don't know. A bike? All right, shuffle. Stamps and coins. On the $1, which direction is George Washington faces point? I think it's to the left. No. And back over to the circle. Goes for chemistry. The question: sodium is one of two elements that common salt is made of. Name the other. Chloride? I don't know. Alright, back over to BVG. Goes for vintage television. What cop always wears his raincoat? Columbo. And now Circle has to go for chemistry for the block. Here's the question. So... gets it. Finally, it's chlorine. Okay, and that was a very important block. I'm gonna go for vintage television. That would be known as roots. And now it goes back to circle. Spelling. Nope, and I fucked that one up because it was supposed to be the plural, not the singular. And CB language, I guess. Motorcycle? I don't know. Vintage television, avoiding the obvious. That was not the right answer. And I'm gonna go for... Jesus Christ. CB language. What is a kitty car? Bicycle? I don't know. It's like we're stuck.
Was that like a loop or something?
I don't know what a kitty car is in CB language. And it's giving me the category I don't want to win the game. Spelling. Okay, I can win the game with this. Thank you. Get me out of this goddamn loop. And that's a second win. So that's $1,300 added on to my previous total. Puts me up to now. It's up to $341,616. Now the jackpot resets back to $5,000. I pulled it off the first time. Hopefully I can do it again. And I'm going to start with my favorite numbers. Number 4. And that starts off at $300. Going for number 1. And that's $150. So I'm up to $450. Let's go for number 8. And that's $250. $700 overall. $300 away from another jackpot for $5,000. Number 7. $400, and that breaks the jackpot. That's $1,100 in cash plus the $5,000 jackpot. That's $6,100. The dragon was right at the center, number 5. Tick was at number 6, and Tack was at number 3. So that's $6,100. The game tells me that I've won $19,200, but when I add it to my overall score, The new total now goes up to $347,616. Oh, no, I'm reading it wrong. Excuse me. I'm selling myself short. It's $347,716. And the amount just keeps growing and growing. And we're going to end tic-tac-toe. And we're going to move to a brand new game. Now, this game, if I play this game right, I can get hundreds of thousands of dollars in one shot. Like, it's not an exaggeration.
Or
It's time to play Set for Life.
the one and done.
All right, so I'm going to put my name here. BVG. Okay. There's no jackpot mode. We're not going to play with that. We're just going to play the game. So we need a monthly check. And apparently this is a jackpot game, which makes no sense because I didn't set one up. So the ranges are set all the way up to $2,500. The starting point will determine the final monthly paycheck. I'm going to pick my favorite number, number 4. And behind that is $2,500, the maximum. Now, it's time to see whether or not that gets multiplied or divided. And I'm going to pick number 1, my second favorite number. It's a multiply! Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger now. If I can find up to 20, we're talking about big money. And I'm going for number 8. I'm piling number 8. It's multiplied by 5 for $12,500 as a monthly check.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
The maximum I can win is
There are 15 lights on the game floor.
$6 million. Yes, I said it 6 times because it's that much money.
Means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead. Okay? The goal here tonight is
I'll put it this way. If I get $750,000 in this game, I would have achieved my goal for the entire game show marathon. I would theoretically be able to have over $1 million. So, let's do this, man. I'm going to start with my favorite number, and I'm going to start with number 4. Confirm. So, in case you haven't noticed, this is just a ripoff of Deal or No Deal. And let's see, if I get this right, that's $12,500. Let's light it up. And it's a white light, so that gives me $12,500. I'm still eligible for a chance at up to $6 million if I make it to the top level. So I am not taking the money. I'm going to keep on going, and I'm picking number 1. Here we go. For $75,000. Get it wrong, and I'm back to the basic level. I'm going to light it up. It's a red light! Aww. But it's the first red light. And what that means is that the $6 million is out of play, but I can still take home multi-millions of dollars. Up to $3,750,000. Now, I got nothing to lose. So I'm going to keep on going, and I'm going to select number 8. I'm going in that same order. And let's see. Show me a white light. Light it up. And it's a white light, and I get back that money that I lost. And now we're up to $12,500. And now, again, I get to pick another number because I'm not going to stop. Give me a number.
5.
All right, I'm going to go with number 5. And behind number 5, I'm going to confirm it. Get it right, and it's worth $75,000. Get it wrong, and I'm back at that base level again. Light it up. There are 3 possible red lights at this point. And I just found the second one. So again, one level is eliminated. The maximum prize is now $3 million. But the good thing is I knocked out 2 red lights. There are 2 possible red lights left, and I'm going to try to avoid it. So I'm going to go for number 12. Again, up for $3 million, but I got to avoid another red light. And it looks like I did, and now I'm back to $12,500. It seems like that's been the entire pattern of this game. So I'm going to keep on going. I have a goal. My goal is $750,000. If I get there, I'm stopping. So I'm going to confirm at number 15. For $75,000. Light it up. For the second time now, I am now up to $75,000. There are 7 lights remaining that are white, 2 that are not. The next one is for $150,000. I'm going for number 2. Confirm. And now, for $150,000, light it up. And it's a white light for $150,000. I am three away from accomplishing my goal. And I'm going to keep on going. I'm going for number 10. I got to avoid 2 of the remaining red lights. 6 are white. So I have a pretty decent chance. If I get it wrong, I go down to $75,000. So here we go. And it's a white light again. And now I am 2, count it, 2 steps away. And I'm going to keep on rolling. And I'm going, give me another number. 8. Number 8 has been called. What? 10 was called. 7 hasn't been called. So I'm going to pick it. I'm going to go for it. If that's right, I got $450,000. Number 7. Confirm it, baby. Light that bitch up. It's a white light. I'm one more way of hitting my target. I am 1 win away. I just need 1 more, baby. 1 more, baby. I'm going for number 3. Get this right, and that's $750,000. 750, which is my target. If I get it wrong, it's $300,000 I reduce by. Light it up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It is, baby. It is. It is. All right. If I was in, what would you do? I have my target. I can stop right now, and that's the $1 million. I got 3 lights, and I got 2 red. And if I make another mistake, I will be down to 1 red, and if I find out the game is over. I personally think $750,000 means I hit my goal, because I'll be over $1 million. I'm walking away with this money. Do you think that makes sense? It's a short thing.
If you wasn't doing this, I would say go for it. But since you were having that target to meet, then stop.
It's for my fans. I'm stopping. I'm taking the money. That's $750,000. I'm not even going to tell you the grand total until we're all done, because we're still going to entertain it as if this was still a game. There are 6 numbers left. 9, 11, 14, 13, or 6. Which one would you pick? 9, 11, 14, 13, or 6? Just for fun.
6.
I already got my 750, so it doesn't fucking matter. So this is just the what if, right? If I selected 6, that would have been a red light.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That would have been a red light. So let's look at the rest of the board. This is what the rest of the board looked like. And yeah, this is it. And I've done it. $750,000. Now, the computer is going to walk me through the entire progress of how I made it. Okay? So, I started, and I went for $12,500, and then I fucked up the first time, got it back, and then I screwed up again. And then I said, you know what? After I screwed up, I'm not taking any chances. $12,500, that turned into $75,000. And then when I got to $75,000, I said, you know what? I'm on a winning streak. I'm going to keep on going. That $75,000 turned into a lot of money. The computer was saying at that point, because I suck so bad, that I probably should have stopped. But I decided no, because I'm going to play the odds. And I did just that. And apparently the game is saying $75,000. We all know that is not true. I won $750,000. So fuck you again for trying to glitch the game on purpose. But it's been recorded. It's been shown. I won. So with all that being said, let me now add up the total. Because my friends, I started with this game going in with $347,716. I add $750,000 to my total. Ladies and gentlemen, I am very proud to announce that I have hit in grand total $1,097,716. I did it. I did it. I got it. I got the first $1 million, which means to one of my subscribers, I'm going to randomize this special gift. And I'm not going to tell you what it is until the very, very end. So if you are chosen, and more than likely it is possible, you will be receiving a wonderful gift by BVG. So we're going to end that, and now we're going to go to our next game. And our next game is going to be a pretty long one because it's a pretty substantial game. It's Wheel of Fortune. And we're going to do the Big John version, and we're going to set that up right now. Okay. We're going to get 3 players involved. I'm going to play the red color. And let's see how I'm going to modify this. Okay. We're going to do the toss-up. We'll have a prize puzzle. We're going to extend the decision time. And that's fine. Now let's look at the wheel spaces. I'm going to put a $10,000 and a $25,000. Oh, $25,000 will stay. Free play and free spin will be there. I don't know what power is, so I'm taking that out. And the, whatchamacallit, the card tags are going to be there. Alright, so we are going to be ready to go, and let's actually play the game. But I'm super hyped. I already hit my target, so I'm super happy about it. Let's change the theme. But it doesn't even allow me to change the theme. That's ass. But anyway, toss up for $1,000. Foreign words? Yes, it is for $1,000. This is a $2,000 toss-up and control for round number, at least the first main round. The category is things, 2 words. And it was dashboard doll as the correct answer. That means the first challenger gets $2,000 and the lead, and it's going to start the opening round. And our featured card today is a Chevrolet Malibu LS, valued at $21,975. And now we're going to proceed with round number 1. In the category, well, before we show the category, this is how the wheel is going to be configured. There's a jackpot on the wheel, so we will start with the category before and after. $5,000 sets the jackpot. And our challenger number 1 is going to go first. and is going to stop at a car tag. And it's a P, and that gives you $500 on top of the car tag. Find the second car tag and win the puzzle, and the car becomes available. And it looks like it's gonna stop at $900. And there's one S, so that's $1,400. And it looks like it could stop at a free play. No, it's gonna stop at $650. And there is a T. Gonna buy a vowel. There is 2 U's. And is gonna buy another vowel, but there is no I in the puzzle. So control goes over to challenger 2 in the 3rd position. And a chance for a free spin, but instead gets 500. Me gets 600. And there is a G. And gets it for $600. Because $600 is too low, you get the minimum amount, which is $1,000. And that's going to be the end of the first round. And everybody is on the board with some money, but it's Challenger 2 that's in the lead with $1,000 more than everyone else. He's at $2,000. And we're going to go into round number 2. In round number 2, this is how our board looks. There's a $25,000 space on the wheel. Category for round number 2 is phrase. Challenger gets to start the round, so you'll get the spin. And it looks like it's a mystery round, so there are mystery pieces on the wheel, and you're going to start for $650. There is an L. And it looks like you'll get past the loser turn for $550. There is a D. We have $1,200. And there's a $5,000 rotator, but couldn't get it, and it looks like you're going to land on that bankrupt, losing the $1,200 and your turn. Control goes to BVG. And it looks like it's going to be a Hollywood prize, if you can figure it out. N. And there is an N. You got the trip to Hollywood, or the prize to Hollywood, and $500 was spin again. And it looks like it's going to be a big spin. And this time it looks like it's going to be... Ooh, and a bankrupt, so you lose the $500 and the Hollywood prize. Over to challenger number 1. And it looks like this time you're going to go for a lose a turn. So now challenger, you don't lose anything but your turn. Challenger 2 gets control. And this time, it's another bankrupt. So it looks like it's bankrupts all around. And it goes back over to me. And it looks like for this spin, maybe I can avoid a bankrupt. I don't know. Again, another bankrupt. It looks like we're just going to be going with just straight bankrupts. And I don't know, another bankrupt is coming close, but avoids it for $700. There are 5 T's in the puzzle, each worth $700 apiece. Put you up to $3,500. And unfortunately, it's another bankrupt. Back over to challenger number 2. And it looks like this is going to be a long game. And this is for $600. And there is an M. for 900. There are two R's for 2,400. And apparently figured it out pretty quickly. I might need a lift to the airport for $2,400. Telling you, the CPU in this game is just brawling. It is very difficult to beat. And so now the challenger extends the lead to $3,400. Challenger 1 is at $2,000. And I still have the $1,000 from the toss-up. We go to round number 3. This is how the wheel looks. And there's a $3,500 space on the wheel. The category for this game is fun and games. It's also a prize puzzle. So whoever wins will win the special prize that goes along with it. And now, let's see what happens here. And it looks like it is going to be for 900. And I'm going to pick an M. And there is an M for 900. And I'm going to... spin, and this time it's for $500. R. And there are 2 R's. I'm going to buy a vowel, and I'm going to buy an A. There is at least one A and a second. And I'm going to spin. And it looks like I'm going to land on $650. Let's go with an L. And there are 2 L's. I'm going to buy a vowel and buy an O. And I'm going to spin. Let's get out of that bankrupt. No, it does not happen. And so back over to challenger number 1. And it looks like it's going to be, if you can get out of that bankrupt, will do so for $900. There is a T. Gets an N. 2 of them. And there is a free spin attached to it if you can get it, but instead you're going to go for the car tag. And that's going to be 2 of them. And that second card tag is approaching, but can't get it. What the hell is going on? Okay. Sorry about that. For some reason my stamp was acting funny. And it's a Y. And there is a W. And again, this computer is just consistently wiping us out. Not winning by a lot, but doing, I guess, the bare minimum. And also with the prize puzzle, that's an $11,000 prize. And the computer is running away with the game. $15,811. Challenger 1 is at $2,000. I'm still at the $1,000 that I've won in the toss-up. There's a $3,000 toss-up for control of round number 4. Eggs over easy. And that gives me $3,000 more. Gets me out of last place and puts me into second place. But player 2 is just dominating the game. And in round number 4, here's how the wheel looks. There's a $5,000 space on the wheel, and the category is song and artist. I get control of this round, so I will spin. And this one is going to be for $5,000. And I'm going to pick a B. And there is one B. I'm going to buy a vowel, and I'm going to pick an A. And there are two. And I'm going to spin. And if I can get away from the bankrupt, $650. Oh, why? And there are four of them. And I am going to spin. I already know the answer, by the way. I already know the answer. I know the answer. So, L. Spinning. And I'm going to go for H. I'm going to go again. And this is going to be my final one, by the way. Stop it, baby. W. And I am going to solve the puzzle. Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. Here we go. The comeback of the comebacks. Possibly. Keeping the game interesting, keeping the game alive. I am now in the lead by under $100. I'm up to $15,900, and we're going to look at this brand new wheel configuration. The $5,000 is still on the wheel. The new category is now event. Challenger 1 gets to go first in this game. Gets an N, and there are four of them. It's between me and Challenger 2 at this point. But Challenger 1 is trying to make a difference in this round. Goes for $300, picks an S, and finds one of them. And here we are for $700. There are two G's. And this one is for $350. And there is an R. And there is two R's. And trying to avoid that bankrupt, will do so for $650. And I know the answer. I just need control of the wheel. And it looks like you're going to go now for an additional $350. And there is a C. $5,250. There are only vowels. Will take an O. There's a second. And still counting for vowels. And there are two of them. And a third. And now puts the answer in on Going on an African Safari. $47.50 goes to Challenger number 1. And players are all trying to creep their totals up. But it's still my lead as we go into round number 6. And here we go. Here's the configuration. There are pretty much the same stuff on the wheel. $5,000 is up there. What are you doing is the category. And Challenger 2 will get control. And right now, every dollar matters. And this is going to be for 800. There are 2 L's. Put you up to 1,600. This is for $900. There's the D. And it's $450. And there are a few S's, a couple to be exact. $3,400. Every dollar matters at this point of the game. And this is for a free play with a correct guess. And we'll get 4 T's. Each at $500, you get a free play opportunity. So regardless of whatever happens, you don't necessarily lose your turn. And this is going to be for $800. And there is a P. Up to 6,200. Spinning again. And this is going to be for $300. There is a single C at $6,500. And that sound means it is the final spin. The wheel will spin one more time. Vowels are worth nothing, but consonants will be worth $350. We add 1,000 to that. It's worth $1,350. And now we need a letter. E. There are 4 E's. You cannot win any money with it, but you can take $6,500 with the right answer. Will not do it. W. And I know the answer, so I'm going to solve it right now. Times Square. What? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. R. Square. There we go. I'm pretty certain that's what I wrote. I don't know what the hell that was. But I'm not going to lose to a New York question. Like, I'm sorry. That is just not happening. And with $19,950, I'm going to be moving on to the bonus round. But first, let's acknowledge that Challenger 1 leaves us with $6,750. Challenger 2 gave me a run for my money with $15,811. But it's all me. I'm going to be playing for upwards of $100,000 as I spin the big wheel to try to see what I'm going to possibly take home. So let me spin it. Here we go. Let's go. And here we are. Category in the bonus round tonight is going to be person. Alright, and there's 5 letters, R, S, T, L, and E. And we're going to reveal maybe with some letters, 2 letters, 3 letters. I will need 3 consonants and 1 vowel. I think I only need 1. So I'm going to pick C, M, D. I'm going to pick I. Pretty certain it means niece. And told you. I told you I didn't need to do anything else. So, thank you for giving me this one. Thank you very much. And let's see what is behind that envelope. It's $30,000. $30,000 added on to what I would think would be a pretty strong total. My total wins puts it up to $49,950. Which means my new total, as we are about to creep into midnight, $1,147,666. Wow. So with that, we're going to be moving on, and I see somebody sending me a chat right now saying, hello, how am I? I am doing pretty well, and I want to thank you for watching. And if you've subscribed, you are going to be in a raffle for a chance to win a very, very special prize at the end of the entire show. So stick around. I'm going to be up all night. And Adam Goodwin, where are you from? Tell me where you are in the chat. We'd love to get to know you. But we're going to move on, and we're going to move to the next game. And the next game is going to be Hollywood Squares. So let's play Hollywood Squares. I'm going to set that up right now. Here we are. We're going to play a 10-minute game because, you know, these games has been getting long and it's getting late. And I would love my friend, that other guy, to join in at some point. So, but anyway, we're going to get started. And it's the first game, so I get to select it. I'm going to pick Pack Dude. Question. In what city are you most likely to see Cockneys? Apparently, it's Paris. I disagree.
You're right. X gets the score.
All right. Myself, which is the reigning champion. What did William Shakespeare plays at the old Golden Globe have in common with the other place in Japan? It says that, and that was wrong.
And X
So
gets the square.
I get that square. I'm going to also select Robbie. And the question. What weighs more, a hockey puck or a baseball? I disagree. I think a hockey puck is heavier.
You're right.
And I was right. X gets the square, circle gets the pick, goes for NWO Whammy. That's the dumbest name I've ever heard. If you order Yorkshire pudding for dessert, will it raise eyebrows? Yep, because it's really not a dessert.
And circle gets the square.
I'm going to go for Robbie Bucks for the win. And the question. What is the real name of the artist formerly known as Prince? No, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's disagree.
You're right. X gets the score.
To answer your question, my Discord has been acting kind of weird.
Okay, let's
So,
move on to the next round.
I'm
Round
hoping
two
that I
is
can
$1,000
fix it or maybe
also
create
our
a
secret
brand
square
new
game.
Discord
If you select the
so
secret
that way
square,
I can
you
put
question
Brownsville
right, you're gonna
Gamer
take
up.
home our secret square
But
jackpot.
you're from
Now
Leo
work.
Meister or Leo Minister,
Sorry.
Massachusetts. Wow. Where is Leo Minister, Massachusetts? I know places like Lexington, which is right outside of Boston, in Boston, Massachusetts. I'm curious to know where. If that's like too far, or if it's so close from the metropolitan city. Let me know. But I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying the game. We're going to start with a brand new game. I believe it's a $2,000 one, and I'm going to start first. So I'm going to go to G Money in the center. Would gorillas be happy at a vegetarian restaurant? And G Money says, sure, because they're vegetarians. I think that's true, so I agree.
You're right. X
And that is a center square. All right, Central Massachusetts. Awesome. Well, again, Adam, I hope you're enjoying your night. I hope that you're enjoying this game. I'm going to be playing other games along the way, so thanks again. And hopefully your name gets popped up in the raffle so you can win a really special prize, because I'm already up $1 million in overall winnings for the night, so maybe you might be up there. So thank you very, very much for watching. It's my turn, so I'm going to pick Robbie. Why were parachutes invented? And apparently to save people from burning buildings. What? Disagree.
Well, sometimes
Oh shit, that's the
stars know
truth?
things, and
Huh? I guess that's
circle
true.
hits the square.
Alright, so I don't get that right. So Circle's going to go for Pack Dude. If you order Yorkshire... Now, you see, this is what I'm talking about. The game repeats. So as long as the game understands that, like a fucking idiot it did,
Come on.
I should be able to take over this win right here. Bro, Adam, and one of these days, if you got all the Big John games, maybe you and I can collab and do something together. Because I love a lot of the Big John games. I'm going to go for Yo Mama for the win. This should give me another tic-tac-toe. What is a Tasmanian devil? Your mother. Okay, apparently it's a marsupial, and I'll actually agree to that. I think that makes sense.
You're right.
And that gives me another win.
Nobody picked our secret square. that
Where was
time
the
around,
secret
so
square?
Let's see who it was.
It was Duntrina.
Alright,
Dun
so
dun
money
dun.
carries over into the next time
Alright, so we
play.
move on.
Make the secret square
I
worth
still have a
even more.
lead.
Okay, let's move on to the next round. Round 3 is worth $2,000. X, get us started.
And I'm going to go for Robbie Bucks. What is a collective term of a lots of linos? It is a litter? That is so not true.
That's correct. X gets us
Adam, by the way, what is your favorite Big John game? Of all the games that you have that you've played, which one you think is your favorite? I think I already told you mine. Mine was Scrabble. I wish that you saw
You
that.
should have disagreed.
If you weren't able to
X
see
gets the square.
the game that I played with Scrabble, you would be entertained, by the way. You would be really entertained if you saw it. But let me know which is your favorite. Alright, so I'm going to go for Pack Dude for another win. The question, how much does a baby whale weigh at birth? And it says a ton. I don't think it's a ton. I disagree.
You're right.
And that's another tic-tac. Oh. And if you have some themes, yeah, man, send them. Wheel of Fortune is my favorite. I don't know why the themes didn't pull up on my version, because I actually have other versions or other themes for Wheel of Fortune. And of course, Press Your Luck. If you're playing the last version that he made, or they made, whoever made it, I think that was their best one. That's just me. I think the older versions are cool too. And even there's other versions, homebrew versions of Press Your Luck. I might have an old copy, and if I find it, I'll play it on the channel one day. But I kind of like the latest version, the last one that was made. All right, so it's my turn. I'm going to pick Yo Mama. Okay, not your mother, Adam. Not to be rude. But anyway. How many U.S. states start with the letter M? I think that sounds about right.
You should have disagreed.
Really? 6?
And
That's
Circle
bullshit.
gets the square.
Anyway, let's see what Circle does. What does the E in WWE stand for? Really? You pick
that's
disagree
right.
when it's entertainment? Bro, you deserve to lose. Yo, this CPU is ass.
Alright, see.
Alright,
see?
I'm just saying, that was just a bad one.
Every time you start talking about
Do flowers smell stronger at night during the day? Apparently that's a myth. Maybe so. I'm going to disagree.
That is correct.
Okay.
X gets the square.
All right. Need a block. Well, BVG, which stands for Brownsville Gamer. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, and it started in Brownsville, where I used to live. So I'm from New York, New York. All right, so my turn. That was a nasty block. Let's go for Robbie. What is the fourth largest city in the United States? Philadelphia is not that big to be the fourth largest. I disagree.
That's correct. X gets the square.
I knows my cities. Sarah Lee May for the block. Where did the term checkmate, got him, originated? Was it England? It disagrees, and I think that was the right call too. I agree. Which means I gotta go for NWO whammy for the block. Yes, let's go Yankees, I know. Did you watch the game tonight against the Royals? We're up one, baby. I'm super hyped. Let's go Yankees, yes. Are you a Red Sox fan by any chance? Not that I hate Red Sox fans. I love baseball in general, but I'm just curious since you're from Massachusetts. I'm gonna go agree since the other one made no sense.
You should have disagreed.
Are you flipping serious? All right, let's see if Circle can finally win one. Statistically, you're more likely to get divorced if you're married in this month. Which one? June, and the system agrees, which was a good choice. And finally, Circle gets on the board. And now, interestingly enough, is a tie game.
Let's move on to the next round.
You're like, hell no. Fair enough, man. All right, Sarah Lee May. All right, this is going to be the tiebreaker, I suppose. And I think it's classical. Last time I checked it. All right, I got to make some moves because if the timer runs out and I don't have enough right answers, I might be screwed. Do animals yawn? No, that it should. I disagree. I've seen animals yawn. I totally disagree.
You're right.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Duntrina. Who has more shops, Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks? Adam, I wonder if you know that one. Pretty certain it's Dunkin'.
I mean,
No, I love Dunkin'. You got mad Dunkin'
Yeah,
around
yeah,
here.
obviously good.
It's just true. It's such a northeast type of thing. Canada, it's 3 provinces, borders. What state? Montana? That's fucking stupid. No, it's not.
No, that was right. You should
What? This is bullshit. If I lose, you know what? I didn't know it bordered Montana. Wow, you learned something new. Thank you. If you're a big fan of my channel, please let others know because it's nice to have other people care. So please, 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 if you know other people that are into like these sort of things, please be that person and share the love.
Okay, let's move on.
Speaking of love, I get no love in this game because I just lost it. And I don't know why. I gotta make some moves right now. So let's see if I can try to do something because I think the time is gonna run out. Daltonism. If you suffer, should I drive? Because you're deaf.
You're gonna believe
What
that.
the hell does that even mean? That makes no sense. All right, G Money, come on, let's move. I gotta get this. When is the best time to water your lawn or garden plants in the morning? I think that's true.
That's correct.
Yeah, I remember a good friend told me about that. Well, again, thank you so much. If you're a big fan, I appreciate it. I obviously don't do this for money, so just having like-minded people watching it makes all my time worthwhile. By the way, if you're into college football, you should check out the CFT that I made. Just saying.
So
I
this will be our final
disagree.
question. You're right.
I lost the game,
We're out of time for let's tally up the score.
but I think I did a pretty okay
Let's
job.
go on and play the bonus
All right,
round.
so I lost, but I got $5,500. So I'm going to add that to my total, and I'll announce it at the end of the game.
For each one, 30
I
seconds
think I'm
on
supposed
the
to
clock,
play
please.
this because the computer doesn't
Time
do it.
starts
So let me
with the
see.
first selection. Goodbye.
Oh, the computer's actually playing. Oh shit. Okay. No, I win so many times that I'm not used to seeing the CPU play it. And yes, please share your Discord because again, I gotta fix mine. And if once I do, I should be able to put BVG back on Discord because I did that like years ago when I first started the channel. So feel free to send that to me. And thank you so much.
Four celebrities captured.
I wonder if the CPU is gonna find the car since it got 4 right. Just out of curiosity. If it pulls it off, then this game can just blow itself. Haha, you suck.
Well, I guess
You ain't
wasn't
get
meant
it,
to happen
you
today,
loser.
but the good news is you'll be back with us next time. Give it another shot. Come back here.
Alrighty.
Right?
Well, apparently the game that the CPU played, which is my old character, is now up $31,500. Just for reference. Anyway, thank you very much for watching that. I now have a brand new total, and here it is. The new total now goes up to $1,153,166. That is where we are with the marathon. And now we're going to move on to a brand new game. 2 more games to go. Hopefully the next game should actually work well. And we're going to play the game Blockbusters. Blockbusters. Again, NBC show. Used to be on in the late... What the hell? I'm not playing this. Once started in the 70s with Bill Cullen. Did it again in the late 80s with Bill Rafferty. And now we're going to be playing this version of it. So, and by the way, that other guy, once I do my next wave of games, you got to come in. You can't be sitting passive. I'm only just trying to run through all of this because I already started something, so I might as well finish it. So, all right, so that's being done. Let's go to work. New board requires new set of letters. Starting at the far left with the H. What? I was trying to buzz that in. I knew the answer. My buzzer isn't working. It would be Captain Hook. Let's go for letter T. The T is the Terrapin Mat. What? Ooh, I don't know that one. That's a good one. Here's another one. Half Arkansas, half in Arkansas, half in... Texana? I have no idea about that one. Player 2, no answer. Go to another T question. It would be a tutu. Alright, let's go for the letter A. I own one of them. It's an Apple computer. And let's go to B. Sheesh. I should know this one. It's a make? What, B? I have no idea. I don't know companies that is a B that makes drums. That's news to me. If you know the answer, put it in the chat. If you know the answer. And I don't know why my computer is doing this. Blair. Alright, and this should give me the... Wait, what the flip-flop? What? What am I doing? I'm actually an idiot because I'm going all across the board when I should actually be going up and down. You know this would never happen in real life because that is not how you play the game. Just for the record, like, this is the dumbest way to play it. Because I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to do that at all. I could have just went 4 down and won the game. Like, if you watch the show, red represents up and down, white represents left to right. My idiot ass decided to go all the way across like I'm white and then go back up. No idea why the hell that made any lick of sense. That was so stupid. Anyway, I didn't even know that one, so whatever. That should be Kirk. So again, epic fail on my part, but I'm going to quickly get through this so we can do Golden Road. From my boy Adam, Fenway. I know you're not a Yankees fan, but it's just convenient because it's such a Massachusetts question. All right, let's go for A. And I believe it was Alva. Yeah, man. Thomas Alva Edison. And lastly, P. My boy Porky. GG. Alright, so now let's look at the Golden Road. 60 seconds. Alright, I bet you MMM stands for Mary Tyler Moore. Don't ask me, just watch. Alright, P. The Plink. MMM. What? Okay, I was totally fucking wrong. Alright, next one, A. An A is known as a popular... oh, God, I don't know that one. BG. Bill Gates. T. Oh, I don't know that one. W. It's the last Name of the host of Wheel of Fortune. Woolery? Seriously? The classic one? C. Done to a booze bar crush? Oh, see, I screwed myself. What you isn't worth anything. What the hell? Why does that even matter? I have made it impossible. I can't go across. So, that's an epic fail on my part.
Uh-oh.
Temple was T. Yes, that would make a lot of sense. Temple. Okay. U was useless, like my game playing. A was aristocrats. I kind of had it, but I couldn't even bother. MMM was more. How do you like me? T. No, it wasn't Temple, my friend. Testudo. Chug? Yeah, that would make sense. And time to... Yeah, the Muppet Show. Alright, I got 3 right, so that's $100 a pop. That gives me a total of $1,300 because I won $1,000 from the 2 games, each at $500 totaled. So when I add that $1,300 to my current total, that now puts it up to a brand new grand total now of $1,154,466. Yeah, Adam, I mean, I would imagine you thought it was Temple. It kind of makes sense when you put it that way, but wow, you learn something new every day. But anyway, we're going to move into our next game. The next game is going to actually be a console game. This time it's going to be the other version of Wheel of Fortune. I did mention that I have my good friend, that other guy from the CFT show. He is with me. He is waiting patiently to get involved. This man has worked so hard that when he finally got here, the first thing he's going to be doing is absolutely shite. I'm so sorry.
Hey, wait a minute.
No, I've been having you sit here for so long, but I promise you...
You had a goal to reach.
I want you to get involved. And I'm
too.
sorry that I put you in the back. So when we do our next run of the next 10 games, to be honest with you, I might save the console games for later because I have to do a bunch of workarounds and I will have to figure out a way for me to get it to work. Can I help you on Wheel? Sure. Are you talking about what I'm trying to do right now for the Switch edition, or are you talking about the one I just did on Big John? Let me know which one you're talking about. Because if it's the one for Switch, I got an idea, but my console was acting weird, which is why when I tried to do Jeopardy, it didn't work well for some reason. So, if that's what you're talking about, that would be dope if you want to do Big John. But if you're talking about the Switch version, I kind of have to figure it out myself because some technical stuff I have to do. But anyway, that's going to be the next game. So I'm going to possibly... Oh, Big John. Yes. How about this? I got your Discord. So once I figure out all of what I need to do, I'm going to hit you up. And you know what would be dope? If I MC and you play as a contestant. How would you like that? That would be nice. And if you know other people that want to get down on the action, we'll figure something out. I can figure out the technical side of things to make it more interactive. But I'm definitely going to follow up with you on this because I think that this is something that I would love to join in on with you. But anyway, I think that what I'm going to do just to keep the game going is I'm going to just do another raffle of games to play. And these are the games that are left. And I think the most notable game that's left that I think is really, really cool and exciting to watch, I would say is Greed. The one that was hosted by Chuck Woolery in the early 2000s on Fox. I thought that show was outstanding and way ahead of its time for one of those millionaire type game shows back when the millionaire explosion of game shows like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Winning Lines with Dick Clark, Greed, hosted by Chuck Woolery. Interestingly enough, it was a Dick Clark production, so again, it's kind of like Dick Clark double dipping again. You had what, $1 Million Password that came out. So, pretty much, yeah, man, I would love to be a part of the server. Get me involved. I would love to play, and I would love to meet new people, and maybe have more people watch this sort of stuff. And, possibly stream it on the channel. Why not? Give you and some others that are really interested some visibility, show some love. So definitely a good idea. I'll love to follow up with you on it. But let's not waste any time because we kind of need some new games, and I need to figure out what are the remaining games that are left. I'm gonna pass on the Wheel of Fortune Switch version because I have to do some hardware stuff to it. But hey, I already hit my target. So one of you, or maybe you, Adam, maybe you should just get the prize because you've been actually here this entire time. So I don't know. Maybe I should just give it to you because you're the only one that's here. All right. But anyway, these are the games that are left, and these are the games that we're gonna try to do the next 10. And let's first of all shuffle them because I haven't really shuffled any of these. In fact, we're just gonna blitz through the rest of these. And my man, the other guy, you're gonna be joining us in a moment because you're gonna start to play some of these games with me. And the first of the final 12 games, we're gonna start with Match Game. By the way, the match game that we're going to play is the one that was done in the 90s. I forgot the host. He was such a no-name on ABC. Forgot his name, but we're going to do that. And the next is going to be Powerball. Instant Millionaire. And then after that, we're going to play Greed. And then after that, we're going to go on this prototype game called Color Wars. And I'll talk more about that once we get there. And then after that, we're going to play Card Sharks. And then after that, we're going to play the PC, the big PC, Big John PC game version of Family Feud. And then after that, we're going to play Make the Grade, the game that was on Nickelodeon. And then after that, I'm telling you, there are other games. I have Sale of the Century. Do you have that homebrew game, Adam? If you do, let me know. Because I know I have it. But if you're familiar with that, I want to play it on this channel too. Next is Deal or No Deal, which is a single-player game. 4 more left. After that, we're going to play Lingo Express. And then after that... Okay, so you literally have every single game. Fine, got it. All right, next, All-Star Blitz. And then the last 2 games, 50% chance. Hot Potato. Also, one of the last games that Bill Cullen did before... kind of kick the bucket. Which means the last game that we'll do is Chain Reaction Express. Alright, so we have our lineup of the final games on the marathon. We're going to play them all, and we're going to start right now. So if that other guy can make his way over here, alright, we can actually get this game on the road. Alright. And then probably wrap it up for the day. At least of the game show marathon.
Okay, charge my phone, then let's play some games.
Okay. Alright. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to wait for that other guy to get himself ready to go. And we will take a brief break. I'm not going to turn off the stream because I don't think that it's worth going off and on, off and on, off and on. So we're going to keep the stream going, but we are going to take a break. And when I come back, hopefully that other guy is going to be back. I also got to set up a second mic for this guy. So I got to do some technical work. It's going to take me a few minutes, but we will be ready to go in a few moments. That other guy is going to be joining us on Game Show Marathon in a moment.
Anytime I go into the garbage. Just in the fridge. Question: the last time I crashed, where did you go to get breakfast again? I remember you went somewhere to get breakfast. That breakfast sandwich was slammed. I forgot what store you went to.
What?
The last time I crashed, the last time they.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's a place, it's around the corner from here.
Okay.
I might go there in the morning myself. It's like on Patchins.
Going this way.
Yeah, it's not on Malcolm X. It's on Patchins.
Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, the last time you did that, whatever you got, whatever you got me in something that was good. Alright, let me go some of these things away, put this in the fridge.
I just gotta plug in the second mic.
I did get another juice also. There's another box of juice on the second. shelf.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so y'all want juice.
I'll turn off the air conditioner. I just want to
Yeah, I got you.
blow some air in here because of all the equipment.
I'm mad. I had an opportunity to clear it, and I hesitated for like 2 seconds and got away. Like, it was right there on the edge of the table. I had found
Is it still in here or is it?
Yeah.
Damn, I really wish you had that thing. Oh, sorry, buddy. If y'all heard that. What happens when you're chugging a beer so quickly? Alright.
It's still in here, unfortunately.
Give me that bomb. Give me that bomb, bomb, bomb. Give me that bomb, 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 beat. Give me the good life.
Oh, shit. Please tell me it's here.
Give me that bomb.
Did I save it? I don't think I saved it.
Give me that bomb, bomb, bomb. Alright, second mic is in.
No, I didn't save it. Great. There's something I found on Instagram that I thought was going to be funny to send you, and I didn't fucking save it.
Alright, so the second mic is set.
Yeah, that was fast.
You just have to move.
Alright. That was fast.
Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there's anything else.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, my gosh, it is 12:30 a.m. It is getting late. We're doing the late night edition. All right. Let me know if your mic's working. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Testing.
Yep, no, trust me, it works.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, so let me just go here and there, and here we are, and now you got that other guy from CFT, from the college football tournament.
Hello, guys. How you doing?
That other guy who usually works aside with me. Now we're going to be playing. We can do some games as we wrap up with the final segment of the Game Show Marathon for Fall 2024.
So, Browns Weekend, before we start, just give me a quick rundown of what we're doing, how's this going.
Well, look, the point is that we've gone through at least 18 to 20 different games where I'm trying to get as much money as I possibly can. Now that you're involved, you're basically not a passive player. You're basically a player, potentially, of a game.
All right.
Assuming that there's multiplayer. I'm pretty certain that nearly all these games either we can play against or collaboratively. But the first game that we are going to play first is Match Game.
All right.
So we're going to boot that up right here, and then we're going to go right there. So let's just do this. All right. Okay, so you'll be a player 2. I will be a player 1. All right. Cool. All right. So I get to start with the first question. Joyce said, I never date a butcher again. In the middle of the night, he weighed my blank. I'm going to be provocative and say rump, like rump roast. Weighed my dog, legs, breasts, buns, and dog. That's just, I thought rump was clever. And by the way, who is that other guy? That other guy, he does commentary on one of the shows that I do on the channel. It's the college football tournament based on EA's College Football 25 for the Xbox Series X. He does side commentary with me, and he also does graphics and editing for a lot of those shows. So if you're into football, watch what we do there, and if you are amazed by the graphics, it's probably because he did it. Anyway, so you get to go, and the prompt says, Mildred said, it's strange being married to a doctor after he making love. That makes no sense. After he making love?
I think they're trying to say after he's making love.
Or after making love. That would sound so much, I don't know, proper grammar maybe. But after he making love, he blanks.
After he making love, he blanks.
And when you're ready, you can type it in.
Okay.
I think that makes the most sense. He exits. What a whore.
What?
He cuts. He cries. He exits. He cries. And he cuts.
So
Ass.
yeah.
A straight ass. All right, so now it's time to play matchup. I get to pick somebody to go head to head to try to teeter with right ideas of words that I think that my celebrity partner might say, and if I get it right, I believe it's $50 for each correct answer, and I'll have 45 seconds to do as many as I can. So I'm gonna pick, ironically enough, Pats fan. 30 seconds actually, not 45. So 30 seconds starting now. Chuck Worry, Wayne Newton, bar none, Miss America, Wayne Brady, Double or Nothing, Policeman, Videotape, Computer Program, Jamie Foxx, Pogo Stick, Snow White, Bob Barker, and George Lopez. All right, so I got $350, and now it's your turn. So you get to pick a celebrity for the matchup.
All right, I'm gonna go with the Thing.
Now, keep in mind, would it be easier if I just click it when you tell me what the answer is?
Yes, yeah. That way I don't gotta. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. The Thing is going to be your partner for the matchup. You got 30 seconds. Ready? Mm-hmm. Go. Pay.
Check. Bob, check.
Blank gold.
Pot of.
Blank jets.
New York.
Chain blank.
Reaction.
That's one. Birthday.
Card.
Blank language.
Watch your.
Blank ball.
Volley.
Crazy blank.
8.
And time. And you only got $100 for this round, but we go into the next round. And it's my turn to select a celebrity. Well, no, because I'm just going to have to fill in the blank. Linda said, my husband is the most indecisive man in the world. What's up with all this men and sleeping shit?
Right, all these marriages.
Linda said, my husband is the most indecisive man in the world. He even flips a coin to determine whether or not to have sex. Yeah, I'm going to write it. To have sex. To go to bed, no. To get it on, that's close enough. To flip a coin. To get it on. So if I wrote to get it on, I would have gotten it right. This is such bullshit. Anyway.
I don't like this game. I don't like this game.
All right, so here is your question, your prompt. Hex said, it's strange playing baseball with King Kong. at every game, the fans are surprised to see the size of King Kong's blank.
I want to say balls. It could be bat.
Because it's so...
Bat. Let's go with bat.
Bat.
Yeah.
I would pick balls. Let's
I'm
see.
gonna be mad if it's balls.
Swing, no. Hand, swing. Oh, you got a match. Bat. Yeah, got it. Body, and finally glove.
At least I got something.
So I'm in the lead by 200, but it's now time for the second matchup. They'll increase the time, I believe, by 15 seconds. So I'm going to go with Brianna, baby. 45 seconds to get as many matches as possible. Let's dance. Tollway Zone. Ski Resort. Hairbrush. Seattle. Fetal. Leap Year. Or second, actually. So. Wedding Song. Super Bowl. What? Apple Juice. What? Drew Barrymore? Shoe Polish. Grace Under Fire. Peter Gabriel. Fear No Evil. Duct Tape. House Party. Simon Cowell. Miami Dolphins. Safety Pin. Papa John's. Guthrie. Will and Grace. Football Pool. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Shit.
You got a few, but the ones I thought you would get, it wasn't it.
All right, now you gotta get, I believe, 10 correct, because if you do, that'll give you 1150 in the match. So with that, who do you want for your final matchup?
I'm gonna go with Joey Boy.
Joey Boy. All righty, 45 seconds to get as many as possible. You need 10 matches to win. Ready? Go.
Good night, Shamsai.
Miss
America.
Digital
Cable.
Blank Web.
Charlotte.
United.
Nations.
Keep going.
Pineapple. Brush.
Blank Friend.
Girl. Strangers. Pacific. Bat.
And unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but that was a good match. That was a good match.
I did better than the first one.
You did. You did. And now it gets to play at the super match. I already got $1,050. Maybe I can win a lot more. And we're going to look at this. We surveyed people for their best response to this. Popular answer is 500. Second most popular is 300. Third most popular is 200. I'm going to get some people to help me on finding the right answer. So let's go to Joey Boy. Story. Brianna Baby. 25th. The Thing. Lunch. So I can go for one of these or one of my own. Which one would I pick? I'm going to go with Story. All right, let's find out. Story Hour. It's, nope, 25th Hour was for 200. For 300 was Lunch Hour. And for 500... I didn't get it. But I get an opportunity to go for at least $1,000, maybe $2,000 if I can land on a double. So let's find out. Let me spin the wheel.
And it's gonna land on.
Looks like I'm gonna be with the cool dude. If it stays, and that's gonna be worth $2,000 since it's a double. I'm gonna go with Jack Nicholson. I think that's the way to spell it, right? Looks like it. Oh, better for $2,000. Let's see. Does it match? Jack Rabbit.
It don't match.
Sometimes it's just like that. Alright, so that pretty much wraps it up for that game. And I think I won $1,050. So $1,050 added to the current game. And now I'm at a new total of $155,516. Okay. And we're going to get out of this game. Alright, so that's it for that game. And we're going to move on to the next game. And the next game is going to be Powerball Instant Millionaire. This is a game show that honestly didn't get that much traction because it's based off of the scratching, lottery games. So they set it up so that way if people played the lottery game, you could be invited to play the actual game show and then potentially win $1 million.
I don't know if it could be a will. Did Vega do the game show well, or was it a different person?
Pardon?
I forgot Rosa Vega, the one who did the actual Powerball.
I think we're talking about two different things because the Powerball thing that is more localized to New York City is not the one that's represented. I apologize. This show is more of a capital version of the California edition of Powerball. So yeah, that lights no.
Okay, different show. All right. Sorry,
but we're gonna watch a rendition of it and we're gonna see if that can work. And can you play Powerball? Well, let's see. Right. Ooh, what am I here? I'm not supposed to be here. All right, let me back up. Powerball. Probably the next game after this. We'll figure out a way to have you. Actually, no. This game show is built for you to maybe join along and play. So hopefully, I know that there's a bit of a delay. Maybe you can just simply, because I think there isn't really a timer, to be honest with you. So I don't see a reason why you can't play. So here's what I'll do. I'll put your name in. And then if you are selected to play in one of those games, we'll figure something out. All right? So Adam, how does that sound? Let me know if you want to play Powerball Instant Millionaire.
It's kind of cool. You got somebody, playing along.
Yeah, why not? It's always nice to have different people join along. I mean, we've had people go in and out of the whole thing throughout this entire time. We've been doing this since like what? Sheesh, 7:30? So I've been doing this for a few hours now. So Adam, I don't know if you heard me, but if you want to join in, I placed your name in as one of the players. And if your name... Oh, okay, yes, I like to play. Yes, you're in. So I'm going to... start the game. Actually, no. I made a mistake because you have to be included. No. Okay. Yep. When in doubt, do this. Sorry. Gotta turn off this because it's playing the game, but there's a little error, so I have to fix it. If I can find it. It is just going without any care in the world. There we go. Alright, so let me fix it first because that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, so you're there. I need to change my name because I'm not using this. And that other guy is here, so I'm going to put your initials in it.
Oh, okay.
So now we're all in it. You're not a computer. Adam's not a computer. Alright, let's play. Get this off the background. First three players. That other guy's in the first game.
Awesome.
Manny's in the second. And Junie's in the third. So you're going to be playing your first game.
Okay.
And in the first game, you're trying to get to $8,888. And you have to select one of the 18 cards in the hopes that that 4 goes upward in its number. If you select a card that goes downward, I believe you get knocked out of the game. The last one standing keeps the cash and will be moving into the next round of competition. Alright, so you get to go first. And good luck to you too once you're selected in the second or third game. That other guy, select first.
I'm going to go with number 5.
Alright, behind number 5 is a 3. You went down, so that's a strike. So now we go to Manny. Behind 15. Also a strike. Junie's turn. And also, so everybody got their first strikes out of the way. Now we got all that out of the way now. Start over and give me a number.
I'm gonna go with number.
Try to speak into the mic, or at least have it more forward.
I'm gonna go with number 12.
Number 12, behind number 12 is gonna be a 1. So that's your second strike. One more, and you're gonna be knocked out. Manny selects number 4, and that's gonna be an 8. So that's one of the 3 8s found. And Manny gets the player pass. We'll continue. And that's going to be behind number 18, a 2. So that's a second strike for Manny. Junie is now up. Behind number 16 is a 3. So that raises the 2 to a 3. That's $100 for Junie, up to $1,100. And now another option. We'll play. And behind number 3 is a 7. For another $100, you're now up to $1,200 and holding on to 1 strike. Selects another card. Behind the 6 is an 8. And that's another $100 up to $1,300 with just a strike. And we'll continue on selecting another card. And behind the 1 is going to be an 8. Which means there is only one more card to find. Junie finds it. It's $1,500 and the win. But it's passed to you, that other guy.
I'm gonna go with number 9.
If number 9 has the 8 card, you will win $8,888 and you will move on into the finals and you'll be a step closer to playing for $1 million. If it's anything lower than that, you're knocked out of the game. So that other guy, you said number 9?
Yes, sir.
Behind number 9 is a 6. So you're knocked out of the game. Manny, also with 2 strikes, has to find a card that is an 8. Behind number 10 is also a 5. Which means Junie, with $1,400, Junie will move on to the semifinals game and earns $10,287. So, with that being said, we're going to keep it moving because Adam, you're going to be in the next game. I'm going to be playing as well. And finally, it's going to be Laura that's playing in the last game as well. So we move into round number 2. Now in round number 2, it's all about building that chip and picking that right chip. And Adam, we're going to start with you. I need you to give me a number between 1 and 20. We need your number, Adam. Adam is going for number 11, and behind number 11 is a 6. As long as he doesn't roll a 7, he will still stay in the game. That gives you $100. Adam, are you playing or passing? Still waiting for Adam's response. Is he going to play or is he going to pass? And he's not wasting time. He's going to pass it over to me. And I'm going to pick my favorite number. My number is going to be number 14. And behind number 14 is 2. I'm going to go for another one. And I'm going to go for number 20. Number 20, ooh, is a strike. So now it goes over to Laura. Behind number 9 is also a 7, so that's a strike. Adam, you now have control, so we're going to wait for you to make a determination of what chip you want to select. Thank you very much, Adam. You chose number 13, and behind number 13 is a strike. So at this point, all of us have strikes, and now it's going to go to me. And I'm sorry, Adam, you picked a strike, so that was number 13. I'm going to go and I'm going to select another number, and I'm going to select for myself a 10. and that gives me an extra $100. I'm going to go for another one, and I'm going to go for Lucky 7. And that, too, is another strike. One more for me, and I'm done. We go back to Laura. Laura also finds another 7. Adam, it is now your turn, so we're going to wait for you, and you're going to tell us a number. Adam currently has $1,100 and a strike. And we're waiting for you, Adam, now to give us a number. Select a chip. You're going for number 17. If number 17 is not a 7, you'll have $1,200. You'll tie with BVG, but you will be in the lead with the least amount of strikes. Behind number 17 is a 7, which means you now have your second strike. At this point, if anyone gets a strike, it's all over. So it's my turn, and I'm going to go with number 1. Behind number 1 is a 5, so that keeps me in the game, and I'm going to pass it. Goes over to Laura. Laura picks number 14, and that is not a 7, so it goes up to $6,033. Going to keep on playing, and it's going to be behind number 5, a 7. That means Laura is knocked out of the game. It's now between Adam and BVG. So Adam, we're going to wait for you, and you're going to tell us that very important number to keep you in the game. And Adam decides that he's going for number 2. If Adam is right, he will keep on going, and it's just going to be between me and him. But if he is wrong, I will be moving on to the semifinals. Let's find out right now. He said number 2. Behind number 2 is a 7, which means, Adam, you are knocked out, and I will be moving on, and I have just won myself $7,333. And now that is added to my score. We will update the overall score at the end of all this. Teresa found the Powerball, so she automatically moves on to the finals. It's now Junie, BVG, and Teresa. And we're all trying to avoid those strikes. And for you, Adam, GG as well. Thank you so much. So right now, I'm going to go, and I'm picking my favorite number, number 4. And that also is a strike. Let's go back to Teresa. Behind number 2 is a strike. So at this point, everyone has their first strike. Behind number 11 is a second strike for Junie. One more, and she's eliminated, or they eliminated. Or he's eliminated. Who knows? All right, number 5 is a second strike. Over to Teresa. Finds a Powerball. Stays in the game. Can play it or pass it. We'll pass it over to Junie. Junie has to avoid another strike to stay in the game. Behind number 12 is the third strike. So that means Junie is out. And I'm going to pick it. As long as I can avoid a strike, I stay in the game. Number 1 is a strike. So I'm knocked out of the game. Teresa is the winner by default. And Teresa is going to be the player that's moving on for $1 million. Now, $1,000 is won for making it to the semifinal. And hopefully that's going to turn into $1 million. Picks the B in ball, and that's a $sign, so it moves up to 2,000. The second letter decides to go on. This is going to be for 2,000. Picks the E, and that is not a $sign. So there's no chance for $1 million, but a chance for up to $128,000. And Adam, I thank you so much for watching. Good night. We're definitely going to keep in touch. R, behind the R is a $sign. And now we're up to $4,000. Teresa can stop at any time, but chooses to continue. And for the chance at $8,000, going for the letter O. And behind that is a $sign. Up to $8,000. We'll keep on going. 5 letters remaining. 2 L's, an A, a P, and a W. And is going to go for the last L in Powerball. And that's a dollar sign. $16,000. Teresa can stop if she chooses, but wants to go on for $32,000. A 1 in 4 shot of an X. And behind the W is the X. Goes down half, ends with $8,000. Total winnings is $9,000. And that's Powerball Instant Millionaire. And we're going to take a brief break. I know that someone was trying to contact me while I was making the whole thing go here. So I'm going to take a brief moment so I can take that call and say good night. And then when we return, we're going to move into our next game. And the next game is going to be, I think you're going to really like this. We're going to play Greed. Ooh, we're playing Greed.
Can't wait for that.
So we're going to take a timeout right now. I'm going to just take care of some business. And when we return, we're going to go straight into Greed. It's the game show marathon, and we're almost about ready to wrap all these things up. And oh, by the way, before I do take this quick break, I do have to update the total. The total is changing, and it's now up to, get this, $1,162,849. That's where I stand currently. And I'm going to take a break. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes for the next game.
Alright.
Hello, my friends. We are back. And if you're still with us at 1:06 in the morning, please don't go to bed yet because we're almost done. We're going to go into the wee hours of the morning and we're going to wrap up. And if you see that total of $1,162,849, that is not a glitch. That is my overall progress, and I've already reached my $1 million goal. I hope that we can try to go for another million when it's all said and done. But we're going to play another game, which is possible. I think it's possible that I could pull off another $1 million.
Right, because you can get all that. If you play your cards right, you can get that in one.
Play your cards right. We're not playing card tricks.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Well, I get what you mean. Like if I play it pretty well, a lot of money can be earned. And we're going to play the game Greed. And we're going to play it without the qualifying round because I want to guarantee that you get an opportunity to play.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to this version, which is the latest.
Oh, wow.
And we're going to skip the qualifying round. We're going to play it as Super Greed.
Okay.
So that's where the big money is going to be. And I'm going to put you in on the action.
I like the fact that it takes the whole screen.
I know, right?
So.
All right, let's play Greed. Did I? What the flip? I just said I'm not doing a qualifying game. Why is it showing me a qualifying game? Oh, because I didn't click skip. Okay. All right, so that's me. That's on me.
Let's play Greed.
All right, so that other guy, you're going first. This is your $25,000 question. The question: lights on the top of police cars are traditionally what colors? Is it green and orange, black and white, red and blue, or red and black?
Red and I'm gonna go with red and blue.
You're gonna pick red and blue, and I actually will accept your answer. Is that the right answer for $25,000? It is for $25,000. That means each of us has $5,000 to show for it. And now I gotta take this very important question. Do I feel the need for greed? The next question is worth $50,000. With a correct answer, each of us will get $10,000 a pop. You think I should go on?
I mean, why not? If you want to take the cash now, you can.
What the hell? Why am I playing the game and quit on the first question?
Because you want to guarantee the money.
Well, it ain't that bad. I already reached my target. And I want us to win more money. So here we go. This is the $50,000 question. This is the first of the 3 CPUs. What would you grind to make coffee? Is it glass, coffins, teeth, or beans? I hope he picks glass.
But then we won't get any money.
Of course not, because I will just reject the answer. Beans, I accept that answer.
What if you accidentally press?
Then I just fucking give up. I don't want to play this game. I might not even want to play this whole shit ever again.
Why? Because of one mistake?
It's one stupid mistake.
It happens. It's just a simple human error.
No. We can't allow this in this game. So we got the right answer. Each of us have $50,000. Should I continue?
Yes.
I would too.
I was gonna say no, but you know.
I wanted to go too. All right. So this is the next question. It's worth $75,000. If I get this, or if we get this right, each of us will take home $15,000.
You make it seem like you taking the money home for yourself.
Hey, it could happen. Where would you most likely see a cockney? Is it in Paris, Rome, Copenhagen, London, or Bonn? Which I think is in Vienna. And it's London. I accept that answer. And we got $75,000, which means each of us will have $15,000 in cash. The next question is worth $100,000. That'll make it $20,000 for each player. I think we should just go for it, right?
I mean, why not? We got nothing else to lose. Only playing. Oh, sorry. You don't like that word house money.
Well, technically it is house money since I already reached my target. For $100,000, player 5, our third computer, is going to answer this one. And the question, how long did it take for the Mayflower to cross the Atlantic? Is it 90 days, 30 days, 200 days, 100 days, or 66 days? I have no idea.
Yeah, my mind drawing a blank with that. I didn't pay that much attention to games.
I was thinking 66 days. So if I get this wrong, because I accept this, then I accept my fate. But because I thought it was 66, and the computer thinks it's 66, I'm going to accept the answer. Alright? So for a chance at 20,000 or nothing at all, is it 66 days? Yes, it is! Alright. So each of us got $20,000.
We don't know who the high school graduate is.
And now at this point, the game is going to get tougher because there's going to be 4 right answers instead of just one, and each player is going to be responsible for giving each of the correct answers. Now, before we move on, the category for the $200,000 question is on food and drink. So, think it's a category you feel comfortable going for, or should you just want the $20,000 and call it a day?
Let's go for it.
All right, I'll go for it too. So, let's do it. And that sound means it's a Terminator, which means a player is going to challenge somebody else for their share of the pot. Each player has $20,000, but whoever loses the challenge is knocked out. To sweeten the pot, $10,000 will be earned just for being nominated by the Terminator. So here comes the selection. Player 3 has been challenged. Now, is there someone to challenge for $10,000? The computer has chosen player number 4. So we've dodged.
Yeah, right. So let them
fight each other out.
Right.
Player 3 gets $10,000 just for being challenged. The winner will be playing for $80,000. The loser will be going home.
Or back to the mainframe. I don't know.
Wherever it goes.
Wherever they came from.
Here we go. Here is the question. The question is, leap year occurs on how many years? 4 years is the right answer, which means player 4 is eliminated. And now we go for $200,000 in cash. And the question, which of the following are kinds of gourmet coffees? Is it a latte, a frappuccino, a citrogen, a cappuccino, an espresso, and the? Now we have a freebie. A freebie can be used to eliminate one wrong answer at any time. So at this point, should we use the freebie? I know the answer, so there's no reason why we need it. So I am not going to use my freebie. That other guy, give me a drink.
Frappuccino.
Player 3, we need a drink. Player 3 picks cappuccino. Player 5 is going to pick an espresso. And I'm going to pick the last one. And the last one is a latte. I think we got this. How do you feel?
If we get this wrong, we should just quit.
I'll tell you, if I lose this question, I'm going to quit drinking coffee. I'm never going to drink coffee again.
Cap.
Oh, we'll see. Shit, if you were playing for $200,000 and lost on a coffee question, I'm pretty certain you'll be drinking tea for the rest of your life, too.
I don't drink coffee or tea.
Oh, that's sad for you on both sides. So, I'm not rejecting any of these answers. I think they're all good. Let's go for the money. Is espresso the right answer? It is. We're 1 step in and 3 more to go. Is the next one a latte? It's the one I picked. It is. And now we go for the next one. Is cappuccino the right answer? It is. And now we're down to that other guy's answer.
Give me that green.
It's for $200,000. Or I can stop the game right now
Goodness, really?
and split.
Oh, we
The
can
money.
split the 200,000. Well, we can split what we have already.
We'll split $100,000. That's 5 ways, so that's $20,000. So, do you feel confident that this is the correct answer for $200,000? I think you're right.
I'm gonna take the cash.
Fuck you. You're not the leader.
No, you didn't let me finish. I'm gonna take the cash to go for Frappuccino.
All right, because I'm about to say, I'm ignoring you. That's why I'm the captain. So, I'm gonna... You picked it. I believe in you. Let's go for it.
For $200,000.
Here we go. That means that other guy in BVG and player 5 has $40,000, but it's player 3 that has $90,000. And now we're gonna move on to the big money. This is a $1 million question, and the category is sports. Bro,
We got this.
we got this. We're going.
Well, it depends on what sport it is.
I don't care. I think between you and me alone, we should be able to knock this out of the park. You know, sports reference. Yeah. Let's go for it.
Crochet or something, or we're screwed.
I swear, if it's curling, we're fucked.
We're fucked.
I'm just saying, if it's curling, we are done for.
Or freaking or something.
How many bowlers?
just give us the
BVG has been challenged. And I'm gonna challenge player number. Should we keep the team the way it is? The more, the merrier.
Oh, that's more money we got to split. Get him out of here.
All right, player 3, I challenge you.
Get him out of here. You just be fast enough to bust it.
All right, I have $10,000 in my pocket regardless. Player goes for $600,000. Also, will be the captain of the team. The loser is eliminated. Wow. Didn't even allow me to get it in.
You're going?
I've been knocked out of the game. But I got $10,000. I got $10,000. And hopefully the captain will be able to lead the ship the way it should be led.
Well, it's down there.
$10,000 is added to my total, so we have the grand total now of $1,172,849. But hey, if you win, can you transfer that money into my account? Or at least some money?
I'm gonna talk to my lawyer about that.
Oh, fuck you too. I hope you lose. So go ahead. Yup, I said
That's crazy.
Yup, because all you could have said is, sure, I'll give you $1. I gotta cheat my lawyer. Yeah, I hope you lose this one. Go right
Because
ahead.
money divides families.
Yeah, because of your poor decision making. So go right ahead. Which of the following tourneys make up the Grand Slam of golf? And it sucks because I know the answer.
Wait, which of the following tournaments make up the Grand Slam of golf?
The Masters.
That is 1. Player 5 gets to select. The British Open. The captain, player 3, selects. PGA. Stays with player 3 since it knows everything apparently. The US Open. And there is one more, which I never thought would be considered in the Grand Slam. But anyway, PGA Tour, is that the right answer? I think it is. Oh, so that's 1. And now we go to the next one. Is the British Open the correct answer? That is the right answer. 2 more to go. The next is the Masters. And that is the right answer. Now, if player 3 wishes, Player 3 can choose to walk away and guarantee $100,000 between you three. Or is player 3 confident enough that they know that's the right answer? It's going to go for it for $1 million. Is that the right answer? I think it is. Certainly it is. You got $1 million split across 3 ways. In this case, that other guy and player 5 each have $200,000. But player 3 has $620,000 in cash. And now for the $2 million question, the category is on geography. And now the captain has to make a decision whether or not to go for it or not. And they're going for it, which means it's another Terminator. Player 5 has been challenged. Wants to challenge for $10,000, win or lose, or wants to keep the team together, and decides to keep the unison together.
Yes.
So for $2 million, here is the question. Which of the following island groups belong to Oceania? Is the correct answer Indonesia, Malaysia, Tonga, Tuvalu, Hawaii, Philippines, Fiji, and finally Tobago? Now, the freebie can be used if player 3 wishes to use it. Decides not to? What? Interesting. And that other guy, you need to pick a country. Or island groups, rather.
Fiji?
Selects Fiji. Player 5 now gets to select. Player 5 is going to pick Tonga. And now we go to player number 3, the captain. And the captain's going to choose Tuvalu. And now because player 3... No, actually, it goes back to you. You got to give another answer.
Malaysia.
All right, let's go with Malaysia. At this point, the captain can change any answer that they want. And Malaysia is wrong, according to player 3, so that's going to be changed. And it's going to go to Hawaii instead. So is Tonga the right answer?
I was thinking about that too.
It is. Tonga is one of those island groups. We go to the next one. Is Fiji? Yes. That is correct. 2 more to go. Tuvalu was selected by player 3. And for $2 million. And this is going to be a very important thing. And each player now gets to make a determination whether or not they want to stick around or go home. So if you want to go home, you can hit the G button and that money is yours. And if you're not sure, a 2005 Dodge Viper is going to be offered. So if you want the car, you can press H. If you want to go on and hope that the right answer is Hawaii and win your portion of $2 million, you can say go. So do you want to walk out of here with a brand new car and call it a day? Or do you want to think that that Hawaii answer is going to be worth $2 million?
Well, this is an easy answer. I don't have my license, so we're going for it.
Wow. Okay, so. And now player 3, what are you going to do? Player 3 locks in the decision. Player 5 is going to lock in the decision. Let's see how everyone decided. That other guy's going for the cash. Player 3 is going for the cash. And player 5 is taking the car. So with that being said, $1 million split between you two if you get it right. Is the right answer Hawaii? It is! And that means that other guy is going to get $540,000. And player 3 is going with $1,280,000. Here is the final category for the $4 million question. It's on the category of science. The freebie hasn't been used, and at this point, each player gets to decide what they want to do. Now, we're going to start over with that other guy. That other guy, you are walking in with the final category worth $4 million. You are walking in with $540,000. If you want, you can walk away, and it will be player 3's determination as to whether they want to go for the $4 million. But just note, if player 3 goes for it, player 3 will be by themselves for all the money. But player 3 is going to have to get all the answers right. You, my friend, if you choose to go on, you're going to have to come up with half of the 4 answers needed to win $4 million. So, I said a lot to you. You have $540,000 to your credit. Do you want to go for the $4 million question, or do you want to take what you have and go home?
I've never seen this much money in my life. This is generational wealth.
It is.
I gotta take this money and blow it, or invest it. I'm gonna go for it.
All right. Player 3 is going to lock in their decision now, and let's find out what was the smart move. That other guy is going for the $4 million question, and player 3 is going for the $4 million question. And what do you know? It is the Terminator.
Serious.
The Terminator is going to select that other guy. You have a determination to make. You can take the $10,000 right now and just call it a day, or you can keep the team the way it is. And to be honest with you, I don't even think it makes much sense to knock out.
No, keep the team.
So you're going to keep the team the way it is. I would do the same exact thing too if I was in your shoes. So keeping the team the way it is, the final question for $4 million. This will make you a multi-millionaire with the correct answer. So here we go. Which of the following substances are the hardest according to the moles scale? Is it talc, apatite, topaz, feldspar, quartz, calcite, fluorite, diamond, or corundum? Now you got that freebie you've been holding on to, so we're going to finally use it right now. And we're going to eliminate that first answer. So talc is now out of the equation. Player 3 is going to select the first of the 4 right answers, and that's going to be quartz. And now that other guy, we need you to pick an answer. Again, which of the following substances are the hardest according to the Mohs scale? Or the Mohs scale. Or Mohs scale.
I don't know any of this, but I'm gonna try my best. This person's probably gonna put a hit on me if we don't get this right, so I'm gonna go with the top right.
What letter at least?
A.
Apatite. I think that is the one. All right, so now we go back to you again. We need another answer, because you have to give multiple answers.
Diamond.
And the diamond has been selected. And now player number 3. Oh, actually, no. That other guy, you have a decision that you can make right here. Do you wish to take the last answer, or do you want to pass it to player 3?
I'm gonna pass it.
Player 3, we need an answer. Topaz. Now, at this point, that other guy, is there any answer that you would like to challenge at this point? Do you think there's anything that needs to be challenged for a change? Or do you feel comfortable with these 4 answers?
If I challenge it, does player 3 challenge it, or I have to change it?
I think you may have to change it if you reject the answer.
I'm gonna accept because I don't know.
The accept has been made. Let's see if you are right. Let's first look at diamond. That was the one I believe you picked.
Yes.
And you were right. One down, 3 to go for $4 million. What about quartz? Is the right answer. 2 more for $4 million. Is topaz the right answer? Yes, it is. This could be for $4 million. But let's see if you are right.
This is it.
For the $4 million,
$1 million.
is this the right answer? No.
my
It was corundrum, which means all of you are going home with nothing except for player number 3. Player number 3 is taking home $20,000 from $4 million to nothing. How do you feel right now?
I'm gonna go get a Kimball box and go live somewhere in Lower Manhattan.
Kind of sitting pretty with my $10,000. Want some money?
Yes, I would like.
Oh, no. I don't think that's the case. You need to go get your own money. Go get your cardboard boxes. When I asked you for a few dollars, you were like, oh, I gotta talk to my lawyer. So let me talk to my accountant and get back to you.
Okay, I just need a couple dollars.
Oh, no.
I don't want a Kimball box.
My accountant don't think that's a good investment.
I don't.
By the way.
I'm family.
Oh, what about family? Apparently, family didn't give a hot damn when you decided to play and blow me off.
I wasn't
You
blowing
were rolling in the dough with the $100,000.
I wasn't blowing you off. I just had to talk to my lawyer.
Oh,
to make
yeah.
sure
I think you need to cancel your fucking legal counsel because they gave you bad advice.
I can't afford it.
That tells the story.
Can you just?
Oh,
can I get like
man.
$100,000?
You get a high five and a thank you very much. All right. Let's go to the next game, shall we? Talk about that. Have you ever seen the $4 million question in this game?
No.
I've never ever seen this game go that far. Never have I ever seen that happen.
I honestly didn't, so I didn't even know it went that high. I thought it was only like $1 million.
No, it was Super Greed. So Super Greed is the bigger one.
Oh, okay.
But I think the most that I've ever played, I got up to like $1 million or $2 million, and then I stopped. I never even got to $4 million.
Gotcha.
That was such a hard question. I'm proud of you though. You picked one of the two.
Yeah, I come like diamonds have to
Diamond
be
is the hardest. I'm pretty certain that is the hardest substance. Quartz, I know that was a good pick. Topaz, I knew that was a good pick. But something about that whatever the fuck, that one I thought that was the right answer. But
Cordyceps,
Quarterzone, conundrum, whatever. But anyway, we're gonna go to a brand new game now, and we're gonna do a new game that is a concept idea. It's not a real game show. It's called Color Wars. All right? And here's how it works. Color Wars is similar to what you would have seen on the game show Press Your Luck, right? Your job is to try to take as much control of all of those colors as possible in the hopes that you can essentially win and knock everyone off from their colors. And we'll learn how the game plays as it goes along. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna play, and I'm gonna take 2 colors, and you're gonna take 2 colors. I'm gonna control
Cool.
blue and red, and you're gonna control yellow and green. Okay? And the way it's gonna work is that we're going to roll questions at each other.
Okay.
I have questions from Trivial Pursuit. You can use any of those questions. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to select one of the categories based on the color.
Okay.
All right. So if it's my turn, which we'll just go back and forth, I'll tell you the color and then you'll read the question. And if I get it right, then I should be fine because I'll get to buzz in. And if I get it wrong, well then, you know, I lose control.
Got it.
All right. So here we go. And I get 2 chances, by the way. And if you know well, never mind.
We'll go as
We'll go as we go along.
Yeah.
So let's set up the game.
All right.
All right. So first question, and I'm going to start with you. So if you know the answer, you can hit the shift key or the plus key.
Okay.
What color would you like? Blue, pink, yellow, purple, green, or orange?
I'm gonna go orange.
Chuck Foreman lost his chance to win the NFC rushing title in 1975 when a Buffalo fan hit him in the eye with what? If you know, you can hit shift or plus. At least buzz in if you want to take a guess.
Okay.
Your answer.
I'm gonna go with a bottle.
No, that's incorrect. You do get another chance, and if you want to take another chance, just hit the plus key. It's this button, so I'll just wait.
Sorry, apologize. Yeah, take another crack.
Again, Chris Foreman lost his chance to win the NFC title, rushing title in 1975 when a Buffalo fan hit him in the eye with what?
Snow.
Very good. It is a snowball, so that is correct. And that's going to give you $50. And now you'll have an opportunity to play the board. Just remember, your job is to not land on any opponent's color. You represent green, so if you land on, let's say, blue or red, those will be my colors. You would lose, and you'll be knocked out. Okay? So do you want to play it, or do you want to pass it?
I'm gonna go.
All right, you have the red buzzer right here. Hit the buzzer to stop it, and let's see what you'll get here.
All right, I want to get a not somebody else's color, my color. So let's go and stop.
And that's going to be for $50. All right, so we'll just leave it over here. And now you can ask me a question.
Okay.
And the color that I want is going to be pink.
Okay. Which two actresses star as the movie Outlaws Thelma and Louise?
Gina Davis and Susan Sarandon.
Yes, you're correct.
All right. So that's going to be $50, and I'm going to play. And that's going to be for $200 with two squares. That gives me $250. And now it's my turn. And if you have a card you don't want, we can just discard it.
Okay, got it. That way you don't pick it up on mistake. Yeah.
Pick a color.
I'm gonna go with blue.
Fidel Castro had a statue erected in Havana of which British music legend? If you know, you can pick shift or plus. Takes the shift button, your answer.
You said British music legend?
Yes.
John Lennon?
The statue includes removable metal rim glasses of John Lennon.
Woo,
That is
I
correct.
just guessed that.
And that's going to give you $50 on your side. You can play or pass.
I'm gonna play.
All right, the board is activated.
All right, let's go. Stop.
And you landed on my color, which means one of your two players have been eliminated. And you'll end with $50, but you still have a player left. All right?
All right.
So,
Okay. Pick a color.
I'm going to go with orange.
Name one of two sibling pairs who have been the number one draft picks in their respective sports.
Pick what?
Pick one of two sibling pairs who have been the number one draft pick in their respective sports.
Pairs of siblings?
So yeah, name one of two pairs of siblings who have been the number one draft pick in their respective sport.
Ken Griffey Jr. and Dad?
Peyton and Eli Manning or Nakia and Chinley Ogana.
All right, so that's wrong. So I'll pick another card. Pick another category.
Okay.
And let's go to yellow.
Yellow. French Independence Day is celebrated each July 14th to commemorate the storming of which fortress?
The Bastille?
Yes, sir.
All right. It is the Bastille. Alrighty, I'm gonna play. And that's $200. Puts me up to $300 and $450. All right, so here is your question. Pick a color.
I'm gonna go with pink.
Which African American actor won the Oscar for Best Actor in 2002? A feat that hasn't occurred since Sidney Poitier won in 1963.
That will be Denzel Washington.
Can you buzz in?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
And it has to be plus, so since that's your only character.
Oh, yeah.
You say Denzel Washington. Yes, you are correct.
Got it.
All right, so what do you want to do?
I am going to play, sir.
Keep in mind, you have to avoid 5 different colors from red to blue. You say you're going. The board is activated. And you got it for $50. Multiplied by 2 is 100, so you're up to 3 squares and $250.
Okay.
I'm going to go for blue.
The names of how many countries in Asia end with the suffix "stan"?
How many?
Yeah. No, the names of how many countries in Asia ends with the suffix "stan"?
Can I see the question?
Yes.
Oh, okay. 4. Well, actually, let me buzz in first. 4.
7.
Okay, so that's wrong. All right, so I'm gonna pick a different color this time, and it's
Okay.
gonna be pink.
All right. Which film was Jon Stewart's directorial debut?
Oh my god! Oh no! Honestly, I have no answer. I know it, but I don't know.
And what the answer?
Yeah.
Answer is Cold Water.
Yeah. All right, your player is the only player that's left, which means you get a crack at this only question. Pick a color.
I'm gonna go with purple.
Van Gogh's ear was severed following a fight with which French post-impressionist artist? And I knew this one.
I told
So, you want to make any guess?
Cleopatra?
That is not even close to an artist. It was Paul Gauguin. All right. So, that means we move to a new series. I still got 2 players to your 1, and I'm going to go for a category. Let's see, the colors that I haven't picked thus far. Let's go for green, please.
Okay. Ooh. Which word describes 1,024 terabytes of data? Exabyte, petabyte, or zettabyte?
Can I see the numbers?
Yeah.
Petabyte?
Yes.
Yes, it is. All right. All right. So I'm going to pass it. And I'm going to pass it to you. So you'll have to dodge 5 colored squares. And you landed on your own for $25, keeping the game alive. And now, here's your question.
Let's go with orange.
Orange. What was the first professional sports league to surpass 1 billion followers on social media?
Sports league. 1 billion. On social media?
What was the first professional sports league to surpass 1 billion followers on social media?
I'm assuming this is across all platforms.
Yes.
NFL?
All league, team, and player accounts reached the milestone with their combined followings, but it was not the NFL. It was the NBA. The NBA. Which means I get 2 cracks of a question, so I'm going to take a pink question.
Okay. New Zealander Lucy Lawless rose to stardom for her role as sword-wielding royalty in which TV series?
We grew up watching this together. Xena, the warrior princess.
Of course.
Yes, we grew up watching that.
I didn't even know she was from New Zealand.
Yes, she was, yes. And I'm going to pass it back to you.
Are you sick? Whatever.
And, I got to select you. Okay. All right. $50 keeps you in the game. And you're accumulating up to $425 in 4 squares. And now I'm going to go for a yellow question.
No, you got to ask me. Actually,
Oh, shoot. Thank you. Yes.
I'm going to go with, I'm going to go yellow.
Okay. In which ancient South Asian language is the text of the Vedas written?
What am I supposed to? Yeah. What was the question?
In which ancient South Asian language is the text of the Vedas written?
Mandalorian?
Wow. Fucking Lorian. No.
No, why did wait, hold on a second. Before we continue, why do you say like that?
First off, you pick a show from...
No, man. Oh, Mandarin. Sorry.
I'm happy you finally realized why I was concerned.
I apologize. Folks, I apologize. I was supposed to say Mandarin, not Mandalorian.
Either way,
I was wrong.
It's still wrong. The religious poems originated in northwestern India in 1500 to 1000 BCE. We were looking for Sanskrit. Sanskrit.
BVG, can you look at me for a second, please? Do I look like I know that?
I don't know. I wish you did. But anyway, I get a question on any category, and I'm going to choose on orange.
Okay. Which U.S. race was called the International Sweepstakes when it began in 1911 with cars doing the average speed of 74.6 miles per hour?
I'm going to make a guess and say the Indianapolis 500.
The answer is, yes it is, Indy 500.
All right. And like a jerk, pass.
You gotta stop. You gotta play. Like, come on, that's not fair. Like,
win a question and control the board.
How about pick me? I can't blast at that. Anyway.
Control the board and you can do whatever you want.
You gotta play eventually.
Strategy, baby. I got 2 lives to your 1. And gets the green for an extra $25.
Yeah, you gotta ask. No, I gotta ask you. My bad. Yeah.
I just did. I just answered.
Oh, yeah. Indy 500, yeah.
All right, so pick a color.
Green.
Excuse me. Wow, I'm reading the wrong one. What is the name of the smallest unit of matter that still retains its elemental properties?
What?
What is the name of the smallest unit of matter that still retains its elemental properties?
I'm going to go with atom.
Very good. That is correct. It is an atom. It is an atom.
Okay.
I kind of figured that because I'm
Smallest
like,
unit.
the smallest unit would have to be
Yep.
an atom. I may not have finished school, but I paid attention to something.
Yeah, well, you got the right answer. And now you get the opportunity to control. So what do you want to do?
Pass.
All right, cool beans. And pass it to any color. Which one you want?
Red.
Okay. I'll play. And it passes to me. So
I forgot you had that color too.
I got the color.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so we're now head to head.
All right.
So
pick a color.
Orange.
Which candy name is derived from the German word for peppermint, Pfefferminz?
Ooh. Pez?
The answer is yes, you're actually right.
I saw that on Jeopardy. That's how I remember. And since the game is very close, I'm passing it.
You got. I'm tired of playing the passes.
Play the game.
I've been playing the game. Why don't you play the game? You haven't barely played.
Strategy, baby.
You sure?
Let's find out.
Oh, thanks.
And gets it in for $25.
I'm gonna go with purple.
Which classic kids book took shape when its author was inspired by watching tiny spiders in his New York City apartment spin web after web?
Charlotte's Web.
By E.B. White. That is correct. Yes. Adds $50, puts you up to $5.75.
Pass.
Passes it to me, so let's see where it goes.
How about you play for me?
And that's $100 times 5. Bumps my total now to $950 and $6. No, I can. It can actually hold.
You sure this can take this?
Trust me, it can.
Okay, that's
all right.
Sure.
It's my turn for a question, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with pink.
Okay. Which Red Hot Chili Peppers guitarist joined and quit the band on more than one occasion?
Oh shit. I don't know the answer. I forgot. I don't know.
John Forsythe.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know that even happened. So,
All right, which means you get a question, and you're the only one that can answer it. Pick a color, please.
I'm gonna go with blue.
Uttar Pradesh State
Oh my G.
fought smog and set a world record by planting almost 50 million trees in 24 hours. I want you to name the country that it's in.
Shift.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Uttar Pradesh State fought smog and set a world record by planting almost 50 million trees in 24 hours. Which country is it in?
I think I'm gonna go with. You said country, right?
Yes.
Germany.
I'm sorry, it was in the country of India. The country of India. All right, which means it's my turn.
right.
So I
Pick a color.
can go for a color. Orange, please.
In which sport might you acid drop into a half pipe?
Skateboarding?
The answer is yes, sir.
All right.
Real, dude.
Wow.
Me
That's,
rad.
that's the note.
Yeah, rad, dude.
I'm going to pass
Yo,
it.
come on! You gotta stop doing this.
It's strategy. That's how you play the game.
You could have played it.
That's
You got more
yeah,
colors than I do.
Yeah, but I can still land on yours. All right, so that puts you up to now $1,375 with 5 squares. I have 1,006, and I get to pick a color. Let's go for orange, please. Wait. Didn't I
No,
answer?
it's your turn to answer.
All right. Keep going back and forth and forget it.
We're gonna go orange.
What? Oof, I'm reading the wrong one. If you can do the French Prusik, the round lashing, and the sailor's whipping, you are skilled at what? Is it dancing, wrestling, or knot tying?
I'm gonna say dancing.
And you are wrong. Correct response was knot tying.
Like we're these questions. It's Trivia Pursuit, so I can't really be that bad. They're gonna ask obscure questions. Okay.
All right, so I will take a history category. That will be yellow.
Which baseball broadcaster worked 67 seasons for the same team?
He just retired. He did it for the Dodgers.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. That old dude.
Vin Scully.
You all right?
One of my favorite baseball announcers of all time.
One of my favorites as well. It's like if I couldn't get that right.
Behind the bag.
Exactly.
It gets by Buckner. Yes.
Alrighty, so I'm passing it to you.
I'm getting sick of this. I'm really getting
Control
sick
the
of this.
board. Got hit it again.
Of course.
GG, great game. So with 11 squares and $1,050, I will win the game. But it was a good game. We're toe to toe. We really went back and
I'm
forth.
not gonna lie. I like this game.
I like the game too.
I don't like the fact you kept passing it, but outside of that,
That's strategy. So if I can get all of my 20 squares to appear on the board, that's $100,000. Get 6 on any row, and that's $25,000 as well. And let's see what happens as we play.
Okay.
So that's $200. That's $400. That's $600. That's $800. Another for $1,000. And that's an X. Get 5 X's and the game ends. But when you land on a white square, the X disappears, and that's another $200.
Oh, I like that.
And now it's $400.
It gives you more chances to win.
In the corner. Needs 2 more on the top for $25,000. But lands on a square, so that's going to be 1X. X goes away on the bottom right corner, up to $1,800. Needs 1 more on the top for $25,000. gets it to the right for 2,200. And another for 2,400. And that's 1x. Same area for 2x. Make it 3 in a row. And the X goes away plus $200 added. It's up to $2,600. Needs 1 on the top for $25,000. But 1 off the mark. 3X. And now it's decision time. I have 4 X's and I got $2,600. If I choose to continue, I have to make a calculated decision to not land on any of those blue areas. Just to keep account of where we are, I would only need 1 on the top, 2 on the left, 2 on the bottom, and 2 on the right. I currently have 13 squares, 7 to go. I can take the $2,600 and go, or I can go for one more chance. But if I make a mistake, I will lose half of my $2,600 and I'll end with $1,300. So will I play or will I take the cash? I don't feel like I'm a lucky guy, so I'm going to take the cash. So that's $2,600 in the bonus round. Adding on to the cash in the front game gives me a grand total of $4,200.
You get to say 4,200.
Or $4,200 if you're a buzzkill. And that's it. That's $4,200. We add that to what is on my overall score. Gives me a grand total now of $1,177,049 as we end this game. You really like this game?
Yeah, I do.
I do too. I think it's a pretty good concept.
You know, besides somebody keep pressing it, damn,
you call that strategy. Anyway, we're almost done. Let's go to Card Sharks.
Yeah, there's something you can't pass like that.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, God.
I like this version, by the way. Because you can play the 70s mode if you want to. Okay. But we're not doing that. I like the 80s version better. Alright, do you want to play as the champion?
No. Because that's too much pressure.
Okay.
You can play champion. So it'll be even more sweeter when I beat you.
Fair enough. I'm only a champion with $200, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey.
200 is better than 0.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, so we're going to play the Card Charts game. Playing off of the Bob Eubanks edition, so that's the 80s version. 5 cards starts the game. You need to win 2 games to win the match. We start with 100 people. Of the 100 people, and I'll start first, how many of 100 married men said it was their idea to see a marriage counselor? I think that the number is going to be a pretty lowish number because I don't see many men calling out for therapy. So I'm going to call 22. That other guy, do you think that number is higher or lower than 22?
I'm gonna go lower.
What the fuck does that even mean? Pick a lane.
Lower.
Now, why did you pick that one? What do you think?
Like we said, most men are not gonna think they're gonna need to see a marriage counselor, and if they do, the percentage is probably low. So I'm gonna go lower.
All right, so that other guy goes lower. How many chose to do it? It was actually 29 low, but I was up by just 7. So I get to look at the first card. Playing off the 6, I'm going to change it.
It's too early to say that.
And I'm going to go for a 7, which is not that better. So I'm going to say the next card is lower. It is not, which means free look for that other guy. And that other guy gets a jack.
I'm going to go lower.
Lower than a jack? It's not. It's a match. So that means each of us at least gets to see our first card, and now we go to that other guy. We surveyed 100 people. Surveyed. How many of 100 people living next to the San Andreas fault line said they'd stay even if there was an earthquake in the area? How many people think would actually be in that number?
Out of 100,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with probably 45.
45. Okay. Why 45?
I think mostly people are. There are going to be people that split in the middle. Some people will be scared after earthquake, and there's some people who will be like, "This is my home, and I'm not going anywhere." So
I think once they realize how often people's property gets destroyed by an earthquake, they'll probably think twice about that, and that's going to be my reason as to why I think the number is lower. All right, so the actual number in the survey suggests, I am a hell of a lot wrong. It was 93, a lot of loyalists. Now, because you've won, you get an opportunity to either change the card or you can make a decision if it's higher or lower.
I'm going to go lower.
So you're not changing it. You're going to go lower than the jack. It is. It's a 9. You can freeze or go for the next call.
I'm going to say lower.
Lower than a 9. It's not. So you lose both of your positions. Should have froze. And because I get a free guess, I'm going to say higher. Higher than the 7 is a 9, and I'm going to freeze. All right, so now we go to the third question. Belongs to me. We asked 100 people. How many of 100 women gambling in Las Vegas said they've gambled before eating breakfast? Let me tell you something. I've been to Las Vegas. You've been to Las Vegas. What was the latest you've ever stayed up and went to a casino?
Do you mean like what's the latest I've stayed up, or like
or like, what was the latest you've stayed in a casino before you called it a day?
Depending on the time of day. So if it's like late at night,
I'm talking about like it is night. You're breaking dawn. It's about to go into the morning.
Oh no! Like I probably have been in my hotel room probably like maybe 3-4 o'clock
in the morning.
Yeah, it depends if I went down there late. Not if I was out there.
And at 3-4 o'clock in the morning, do you see a lot of grannies still playing?
Yeah, there's a few people still playing, but it's not like high. If they are lucky, I guess.
All right, well, I think there's addicts out there playing all matters of the night, like us playing this damn game at 2:03 in the morning. So I'm gonna say 35. Do you think it's higher or lower than that?
I'm gonna go higher.
Wow, and I think you might be onto something. So higher it is. Actual number of people that does it is 23. It's actually lower. So now I'm going to change that 9. And that 9 now becomes a king, a very good card for me. So I'm going to say it's lower. Lower than the king. It's an ace! The only card that can mess me up. So you get a free look.
Going to go to lower.
Lower than the jack. It's a 4.
I'm going to freeze.
Freezing off the 4, which means we go to the final question. Someone has to win off the play of the cards. And this question belongs to that other guy. We asked 100 people, how many of 100 fathers of daughters that got married said they wished their daughter eloped? They would rather have their kiddos elope than do the wedding.
I feel like there's some fathers that didn't approve of the daughter's marriage because of the guy for whatever reason. But I think that number is kind of low.
Hey, you got to move in because we don't see you when you do that.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
You can even pick up the mic. That would actually make it easier.
Yeah, sorry about that. As I was saying before, I think there's a lot of people, a lot of men who are fathers who were disapproved of the marriage. So I believe that number is going to be low. So I'm going to go with like maybe like 40.
40. All right. And with that, I think that you might be right, but I don't think 40 is a pretty low number. I'm going to say it's lower. Let's find out how many. It was 48, which means you get control, and you have a very important decision. You can either go for it on your own, but you have to get every single one right, and if you don't, you lose. Or you can pass it to me, and if I make one mistake, I lose.
I'm going to pass.
All right, so it's going to go to me. Off the king, I'm going to say it's lower. Lower than the king, it's a 6. I'm going to go higher. Higher than the 6, it's a 9. And you know what? C'est la vie. I'm going to say lower for the game. And for the first game of the match, is it lower than a 9? It is not, which means that other guy is going to win the first game of the match. But it takes 2 to win and make it to the big money cards. So we're going to move to the next round. And again, 5 new cards to play, brand new cards. And it's going to start with me, asking 100 people how many of 100 dog owners said their dog has sent them with no clothes on. I don't know what the hell this question. How many of 100 dog owners said their dog has seen them with no clothes on? Hell, I think dogs see their owners naked all the time. I say 75. Higher or lower?
I'm going to go a little lower. Maybe some owners don't like that, so I'm going to go a little lower.
All right, you say lower. And the actual number is 68. Not that low, but low enough where you now have control. If you win this game, you will be moving on to the money cards. So you're going to start with a 7. First, do you want to change that card?
Yes, I want to change it.
The 7 goes away. It now becomes a 9.
I'm going to go lower.
Lower than the 9, it's a 7.
I'm going to freeze.
Freezing off the 7, you now have your first question. And we asked 100 people, how many of 100 single women said they'd date a man who said that he divorced but still lives with his wife?
This is straight cap. There's no way on God's green earth that a woman is gonna still mess with a dude that still lives with his ex-wife. That number is going to be high as hell.
So you think that there's going to be a high number of single women that said they'll date a man?
Oh no, sorry, it's gonna be low. I apologize. It's low. I'm gonna go with 90.
You're going to say 90. I think it's a lot lower, but I don't know. I'm just playing the numbers here. So, and the actual number in the survey is a lot lower. It's 28.
Y'all don't got no standards.
I agree. Change the card, please. 6 now becomes a 7. Let's go lower. Lower than a 7? It's not. It's a king. Which means that other guy gets a free look off the 7, needs 3 for the match.
What's my card again?
You're playing off the 7.
I'm going to go higher.
Higher than the 7? It's not. It's a 6. So, stays with me. Here's my question, the third. How many of 100 single women in their 30s said if they're in their 20s, they'll accept a marriage proposal this time around? And I think that when you get older, you become more realistic of understanding that it's slim pickings. So you find what you can, you deal with what you got. So if I had to determine a number, I'm going to think it's going to be somewhere in the 40s. I'm going to pick 44. Higher or lower than that?
Yeah, a lot of these sorry.
Go ahead.
A lot of these boss bitches think that everything.
Wow, language, please.
Sorry. You was cursing earlier.
Boss bitches, though? I wouldn't say that.
Okay,
just
boss
FYI.
women. You know,
we do have females that watch.
I honestly think that is going to be higher.
All right. If that other guy is right, they'll get control of the cards as we're one question away from ending the round. That other guy says higher. And the number is 22. It's actually lower. Control stays with me. Still struggling with the 7, so I'm going to change it. And that 7 now becomes a 5. I'm going to say higher. Higher than the 5, it's a 6. I'm going to say higher again, and it's a 10. And I'm going to freeze at the 10, which means it is the final question. Someone has to win off the play of the cards, and it belongs to that other guy for this final question. We asked 100 people, how many of 100 married women with a full-time job said they've told their husband they were working late, but really they went out with the girls? I know there's a lot of women marriage questions here, but let's see what we know.
It's crazy. I'm gonna say
of 100 married women
that say that
they saying that I'm working late, I'm burning the midnight, but they with the girls.
I'm gonna say that number is low. There are some women that do that, but I think not much. Most women just want to go and go home, and most women don't like their friends anyway. So
shit.
I'm gonna go with lower.
No, you got to give a number because it's your question.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with 30.
You're picking 30. I like your logic. In fact, I like it a lot. But I think lower than 30 would be too little, and I don't think that's really the case. I'm going to go with my gut and say it is higher. All right. So, actual number in the survey is 40. And now a very important decision I have to make. I can go for this, and if I get it correct, it would force a tiebreaker. But if I choose you, you're going to have to go and give me 3 straight answers, and you can't change your card. So I'm going to do what you did to me in the first round and pass it back to you and earn your championship the hard way. So good luck. Off the 7.
I'm going to go higher.
If it's higher than a 7, you're still in it. Higher than a 7? It is. It's a king.
I'm gonna go lower.
Lower than the king. It's a 6. One more for the match.
Higher.
For the match. For the new championship. Is it higher than a 6? It is. And that other guy becomes the new champion on Card Sharks.
Get out of here.
You can get out of here. This is my goddamn house. What the hell is wrong with you? Hella
How you
excited.
mean get out your house?
Well, look. You get to play the money cards. I don't get to add any money to my total, but like I said before, my total is looking pretty handsome. $1,177,049. But it's no longer about me right now. It's about that other guy. And we're going to set up the cards and the money cards. We start with the bottom row with $300 of betting money. And then we work our way up with an additional $700 to play with. And then the big bet, where you'll bet at least half of your money in the hopes that you win something big. Do it right, and you can win nearly $50,000 in cash. There are jokers on the board. The jokers can help you because if you find a joker, you can potentially win a brand new car. But we'll talk more about that when we get there. You do have a joker just for winning the game. We start you off with $300. You will begin with a 10. There are 3 possible cards that you can change along the way. Minimum bets is $50. Maximum is the entirety of your pot. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go lower.
Well, first, remember, you can bet in this game.
I'm gonna bet $50.
So you're going for $50, and you think it is lower than a 10. Is he right for $50? Certainly he is. He has $350, and that's a very good card. You have a deuce.
I'm gonna go higher.
Obviously, but remember, you are betting.
Oh,
so
yeah,
every time you go, you have to bet.
apologize.
So
I'm
you
gonna
have
go-
$350 off a deuce.
I'm gonna go 100.
Are you serious? There's no other way you would lose. Why not max out? It's the lowest card.
Okay. Yes. Max
And
it out.
also, if you push, you don't lose any money. So,
Alright, so max.
yeah, look, get your 350. Why not? All of it on the deuce. Obviously, that's the right call. So now you have an 8. You still have 3 cards you can change at any time. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep going.
Off the 8? Your call. What do you want to do? How much?
100.
100 doing what?
Gonna go lower.
Man, I would have bet 50 going lower, but your cash, and it's 100 going lower, lower than the 8. It is a push, which means no win, low loss. We carry $700 over, and that's going to give you a double of $1,400. Now, please keep in mind, you have cards to change. I would probably use it because you have a shitty card, but I'm not playing. So, your call. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna change the number.
1, 2, or 3?
1.
Number 1, the 8 now becomes a 6. And how do you want to bet? And where do you want to do it?
I'm gonna do 100, and I'm gonna bet higher.
Higher with $100 off the 6. It is not. You lose $100, but you have $1,300, and you have a 4. I believe you can switch on the same level. I might be wrong, but if you choose to do that, you do have 2 cards to change.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna
Okay.
go to $100, and I'm gonna go higher.
Betting 100, this will put him back to $1,400 with a right answer, higher than the 4. It is, and it's now $1,400. You have a 7. You have 2 cards. I would recommend that considering you're about to go to the big bet.
I'm gonna change it.
Yeah, because you can't carry 2 cards on the same level. So 2 or 3?
3.
3, 7 now becomes... Oh, actually you can't change it because you can only change it on one level. So you'll have to play off the 7. And what do you want to do?
I'm gonna bet 100, and I'm gonna go higher.
Higher, get it right. You'll have $1,500 going into the big bet. Higher than the 7. It is, and you got now $1,500. We move to the final bet. Now, in the big bet, you have to bet at least $750 minimum. Now, before you give me an answer, you can change your card, and I would recommend you do it since this is the last time you can do it.
I'm gonna change it.
2 or 3?
I'm gonna go with 2.
Number 2. Now, the 9 now becomes a 5. That could actually be helpful. You cannot bet anywhere lower than $750. That is the minimum. You're going for it. So if you give me the right answer, that could be $3,000. So what do you want to do?
Higher.
Get it right, you have $3,000 in cash. Get it wrong, and you will be down to nothing. Keep in mind, you have a joker, So you still have a chance to go for that jackpot. But you're saying $1,500 that it's higher than a 5?
Yes.
Is it higher than a 5 for $3,000? It is. You got $3,000. Puts the total up to now $3,200. But we're not done yet because there is the jackpot. Now you have one joker. That entitles you to one selection. There are 7 numbers, one of which will show the joker, 6 will show nothing. Please tell me where you think the $1 sign is located, and if you do that, you will win $30,000 in cash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Which one?
4.
You're going straight down the middle. If 4 shows a dollar sign, you would have, get this, $33,200 in just one game. All right? You don't lose anything if you don't get it, but $33,200 is a nice way to end the day. You pick 4. Is that the right number? No. It was behind number 1. Jackpot goes up to $40,000, but that other guy has $3,200 to show for it. Excellent job. That other guy is the reigning champion on Card Sharks. Now, let's go to the next game. And the next game is going to be Family Feud for the PC gaming version. We're almost out of the woods. I know we're tired. I'm tired, but we're going to finish this. At least I'm going to finish it. So we're going to go to Family Feud. And it's the Williams family, I guess, versus the BVG family. And you will join.
Gotcha.
We're going to be in the same family.
All right.
Would you like to go first or second? All right. So our job is to try to get to 300 before the Williams do. So the question is, name something people sitting down. What the fuck does that even mean?
Name something people sitting down?
Exactly. A beer?
Yeah.
Seat? Food? Wait. Name something people sitting down. That makes no fucking sense. I'm quitting this. We'll reset it. We're going to do another game. Because that literally, if you've read the question, it makes literally no sense.
That could come up later on.
Maybe, and if it happens, we'll see what happens then. So, top 80 answers on the board. And here's the first question. Name an object people keep on their night tables. I'm going to say a lamp. And I am going to...
Wait, I think that's the Williams family.
Yeah, I know. Oh. We're the BVG family. So it's your turn. Name an object people keep on their night tables.
A book.
Strike 1. I'm going to say a clock. Number 1 answer. Your turn.
A cup.
I think that's a good one. A cup. Strike 2. I'm going to say a phone. A telephone. And I don't give a damn what they think because it's not computer.
Why did you put it as a computer?
Because there's no way we can.
Oh.
So we get the points. We're just trying to get the fast money.
Okay, gotcha.
The third one is the Bible. Fourth was sleeping pills. Phone. I put telephone.
I guess they want you to show it, not just put.
And glass of water. I'm pretty certain you meant cup.
Yo, why they?
Whatever. All right, round number 2. There's 6 possible answers on the board. Top 6 answers. Name a popular cocktail garnish. Do I go first or do you go first?
No, you go first.
I think it's going to be a olive. Oh. Olive. Number 1 answer. All right. So name a cocktail garnish.
Orange wedge. Put orange. Because if you put wedge, they're going to be like, nah.
But it's still a strike. I'm going to put lemon slice.
What?
Okay. You go.
Cherry.
Oh, yeah, duh. I'm going to put mint. For a mint julep. What? Ass.
Ding!
74 points our way. Yeah, I'm cheating the game. I don't give a damn. It's so late we need to do this. Puts the total now to 152. Let's look at the other possible answers, starting with number 3. Number 3 was a lemon, which I thought I wrote. A celery,
Who the hell puts celery in their drink?
Didn't I put a lemon? I put lemon slice.
Oh, lemon slice.
If it's part of the answer, they should be able to give it to you.
What they do that in the
Yes.
Yo, it's gay.
Point values are doubled. And the question, name something that has wooden legs. You'll go first.
Table. Oh, we got a buzzer.
Oh, duh. A chair. Oh, but if I write cha, then it would work?
That doesn't make sense. So if I put half the word, they give it to me? And it was the number one answer, too. Yo, I can't with this game. Yeah, just pick.
We can think about this for a while. Let's talk then.
I'm still taken back by that. And you did that by mistake, too. That's the crazy part.
This makes no fucking sense.
Hey, I told you to watch our language.
I know. I should never even said that either.
Oh my god. No, but still though, that doesn't make sense. You did that by mistake and it was the crazy part was the number one answer. That's the crazy part. It was the number one answer.
I'm gonna put sofa. I know I'm wrong, but what do you think I should put?
Futon.
That's a chair. That's a seat. A couch. It'll
Look,
just be better.
If we learn anything about this game.
I'm putting sofa because I don't think futon will be up there.
Need a sofa.
Alright, whatever. The game is now somehow tied.
Oh, how? Oh, I could point to double. Alright, let's see.
Alright, so let's look at the answers. Starting with number 3. Pinocchio, a rocking horse, and Captain Hook. Something that has wooden legs. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, that one makes it.
Alright. Staying double, top 4 answers up on the board. And here's the question. Name something you eat with crackers. Soup. Make sure that shit is wrong. Alright, so...
Cheese.
Well, oh, yes, of course, cheese.
What? I hate this game, right? The fact that you're stirring a hole in the computer makes sense. Because how does that not end? What? Read the question again.
Name something you eat with crackers.
I am taken back by this. How is cheese not up there? Name something you eat with crackers. Oh, just go. I can't. I'm my mind's just a blank.
I'm still pissed that that's not even possible. Duck.
Funny, that's an answer, dog.
I would fucking...
I mean, you can put chug. They'll count that. I swear to God. How?
If cheese pops up there in a different variation, I'm turning this game off.
We still gotta do fast money though.
Oh fuck. Cause it's spelled wrong. Cause it's fucking spelled wrong. Yo, big gamer. Yo, Big John. Big John, what the fuck?
This is a Big John game?
Oh, Jesus, yes. Okay, so this is triple. Name a classic TV star. I'll pick one. I'll say Archie Bunker.
You got a buzz first.
Oh yeah, go. Archie Bunker. Classic television star.
Williams.
Your go.
George Jefferson. What? Do I have to put the real name? I don't know.
Fred Flintstone. Bib.
Oh, I was Bob.
I'm gonna put.
Homer Simpson.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
What was I thinking about? I was gonna.
Steve Urkel?
Nah, classic.
Oh.
I'm gonna put Johnny Carson. Jay Leno.
This is ridiculous.
I think I know one. Betty White.
Ah, good answer. Good answer. What? Fuck. What's his name? Andy Griffith.
Oh yeah. Andy Griffith.
What?
I'm gonna put Carl Reiner. Cause he was on All in the Family. How?
Susan Summers.
Susan
Summers.
You mean Sally? Susan Summers?
Oh, Sally Summers. Sorry, Sally Summers.
Or Sally Struthers?
That, yeah.
How do you spell Struthers?
Also, we gotta keep going until.
Yeah. Bob Barker. Cosby. Dick Van Dyke.
Yo, these.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah, good one, good one. She gotta be up there. What? I don't know. We have to name the real person or the key or the character. She's so damn vague.
Jerry Lewis.
Oh, good answer. Good answer.
Come on.
What? I'm trying to think. Ed O'Neill.
William Shatner.
Star Trek. What?
If I don't figure it out, I'm ending this game. I think it's... What about the guy from All in the Family? Like, Carol O'Connor.
Yes, let's go with that.
Oh, I have an idea. Matlock. What about instead of Matlock? What about
Do like half.
Perry Mason? Colombo. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna end it here. This is bullshit. This is why I don't like playing this game. Bob Barker. Fuck this game. Don't care. Don't care. Like it's so vague that it's
We don't know if you actually name the star, the real person's name or their character's name.
Hot fucking garbage. Anyway, we're moving on. Next is going to be Make the Grade. We're basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games from ending all of this. So the next is going to be Make the Grade.
You need anything to drink or?
I'm good. Do you need to grab something?
Yeah, probably.
All right, so grab something as I set this up. And once I set this up, we will be ready to go. Now, because this game is set up where they don't really give away cash, whoever wins the game is going to earn $5,000. So if I win, I'll add $5,000 to my total. And if I win the bonus round, I will double it to $10,000 for a total of $15,000. So we're going to wait until that other guy comes back. And once that other guy is back and he's quenched his thirst, we're going to move into Make the Grade. So stand by. We're back, and we're going to play. And the object of the game on Make the Grade is pretty simple. You either try to build your board, either going across the categories in any scattered way, as long as you get through different grades, or you can go diagonally or up and down. That other guy, you've been chosen at random to select, so where do you want to go?
I'm going to go with...
You have to pick a category and a grade.
All right, so I'm going to go with food. I'm going to go with 8th grade.
Food for 8th grade. Hands on buzzers. You represent G, I represent Q.
Okay, G and Q. I represent what?
G.
Okay.
All right. 8th grade on food. Potatoes are made in what state? That would be Ohio. Idaho. And I'm going to go with computers for 8th. That's 1,000. Let's go with English for 8. Sentence has parts of what? And a verb. Oh shit! I forgot. It's not. Damn it! It's predicate. Wow. Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's predicate.
No, I'm not good.
Let's go with. Let's do history elementary. Gained its independence 1776. Oh.
Yeah, you caught yourself there.
English for 7th grade. And it's a free one. Well, actually, there's none to take. It's a fire drill. First person to buzz in to know the identity of the image on the screen will be the first person to select what podium they want. So figure it out when you know the image.
Damn, you know already?
A printer?
How the hell did you?
It was that plastic thing on the side. It's between you and Sarah, so buzz in. If you know the image. Sarah. It's not calcium, so Mark, you sorry, the other guy got it. Oh, come on. You should know this. Look at it.
Oh, sharpener.
No!
What?
It's a pencil.
Just put pencil for me. I thought it was just no, because I thought when it was there, I thought it was sharpener. Why didn't you hit it flat on the whatever?
I'm keeping my podium.
Okay.
And do you want to stay with green? It doesn't matter because neither of you have anything scored. So do you want to just stay with where you're at?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to go with English for 7th grade.
Oh.
What? I guess I'll give back this. Let's go with English 7th grade, please. And it's another fire drill. So hand on buzzers for the podium. Is it Oprah? That's offensive.
Right, that's crazy. This computer's crazy. Oh. Telephone?
I get to see the rest of it. And I'm gonna guess that it's a robot.
Like Rob the Robot?
So I get first place. It's going to be between you and Sarah for 2nd place.
I can't believe the computer said Oprah.
That is offensive.
That's crazy.
Oh, this is easy. Computer. Yeah. I had that same monitor.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, is that the one with the speakers on the side?
On the sides. Yeah. I'm going to keep my podium. I'm assuming you're keeping yours. Oh. Nope, Sarah took your podium, so now you are blue. All right, so I'm going to, again, pick English for 7th.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Like,
another
why
fire drill? The third one? Second one in a row.
I'm going to say that's a hand.
How the hell?
Saw the fingertip.
Could have been a hot dog.
Good.
Or like a barbecue or
So
something.
between you and the computer, you have to buzz in your P.
Oh.
Sneaker.
And I hit P too.
What?
What happened?
Why do you get my podium?
That's weird.
Whatever. Let's do history 7th grade.
Another. What's with these games down the stretch, man?
You're
Oh, P.
Q. You're Q.
Q? Oh, I think he's switching it.
It'll be funny with no image.
It's a straight glitch.
What the?
What did she put?
Shuck it.
Yo, what is with this computer's drunk?
Okay, an image is now generating. That's a flute.
Play for second place for that.
Ooh, come on, snake.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Gotta be quick. All right, I'm picking mine.
If another fire drop out.
Oh my God, computers, 8th grade.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, she's actually trying to do something. Oh my God! Fire
telephone.
How the hell? How did you?
The coils.
All right, we're playing for second place for that.
You're G.
This was such a.
You can tell the letter is always on the left corner.
Pencil.
Yeah, because that was a returning image, so goes to your advantage. I will be taking my What the fuck? Why is it? If I'm first, why do you get to pick? Yo, this game is cheating. This game is cheating.
I don't like this. It tastes weird.
This game is cheating. And it gets a free square. This is bullshit. Yes. Computers for 9th. RAM. Food. Idaho. Niagara. No, Victoria. Ooh, I was wrong. You're P. If you want to guess.
No. Let's computer get it.
Sawyer? You get a free guess.
What's the question?
What is the highest waterfall in the world?
It'd be Niagara, right?
Well, we wouldn't know because you didn't buzz in.
Oh.
All right, so I will go with. Let's go with people. That's great. Wilbur. Oh. Want to guess?
W.
Oh, no one got it.
I think it was William.
Let's go with geography. Oh. What? Same category. I'm gonna say it's a region. Let's go with entertainment for 11th. Which... You fucking idiot. Lonsdale.
Right, I'm not gonna take anybody serious that's put Oprah as an answer.
People for 12th. I'm gonna say the piano.
What was it?
What did Tommy Dorsey play?
Drums?
Don't know. Too late. Let's go with people. Oh, the '94 version was done by Richard Dawson. That I know because I used to watch it. What? '94 season of Family Feud. Who hosted?
No, I think that Ray Combs.
Buzz in.
Oh. Yeah, put Ray Combs. What?
I thought it was Richard Dawson. People for 7th. The Brady Bunch. Let's go with, let's try history for 7th. He was a Republican. Let's go with one category I haven't even gone and earned yet. Let's do food. Fire drill. Nice.
I'm surprised you said God, not another one.
I'm just tired of playing this. Let's see.
I feel like this game is just dragging. Pencil.
How they just replaying the same damn thing?
Well, we've been through so many of them.
That's true.
All right, it's between you and Sarah. Hand on buzzer. Why do I feel like it's pencil again?
No, the pencil was
Well, you get the screen for yourself, so take your time.
Okay.
You don't have to rush. It's flute.
Yeah.
Sure, let's just speed up this game.
Yeah, this game is dragging.
All right, I will be taking my position. Which one would you like?
Red.
Yep, that would make the most sense.
Alright, so
All right, so back to food. And I'll be taking that square to take. So I'm taking... Who had it? You had food in the 9th. I guess I'll take this.
another.
Oh, why did I do... Yeah. That
I'm
was,
about to say, I thought it was a glitch or something.
so I can pick anything from any category that's in the elementary stage. So I'm going to go for entertainment. That would be the Musketeers. Alright, if I get this one right, I will win the game. I just got to get it in any category that is 12, so I'm going to go for computers. And it's a free one! And that means it's an automatic win.
Oh, shit, thank God.
Wait, what? I've completed everything. What the fuck? Okay.
You have to get the question right, I guess?
I'm going to say Malibu?
Yeah, I don't know that one. Sarah can have it.
Picked the wrong one, so you get a free guess.
Hawaii? Oh, no. Yeah, Hawaii.
You're right. But it doesn't matter because I've won the game.
Oh, shit. So then why didn't they just... Whatever.
This game is so fucking
this
stupid.
game is long and plotting.
All right, so I got $5,000, and that ends the game. Oh, dude, Jesus.
That game took forever, man.
Oh, my God.
It's just plotting. That's what it is. It feels plotting.
It's just so fucking gimmicky. $5,000 is added.
Did all that for 5Gs? Like,
$5,000 is added, which means the new total is up to, and it's growing, a whopping $1,182,049. All right, so with that, we're going to go into our next game, and it's going to be a deal or no deal, and it's going to be by my lonesome this time.
all right.
So I'm going to need your help. You're going to be like my family member that's supposed to be helping me.
I like this game because it's just, it's just a chance.
All right, it's literally a game of chance. So here we go. And by the way, we are almost done. We have Lingo Express come up next. All-Star Blitz following, Hot Potato, and Chain Reaction Express.
Oh, another.
Okay, so it's going to be BVG. We're going to take off the Speed Edition. And we're going to do the Classic mode, so let's play.
All right.
Yeah, like you can hear it, but it's going to be lagged. But I can hear it because it's running off of the...
All right, I got me.
Alright, so it's going to take a lot of guts, and I'm not going to go through all the rules. We already know how the game works. Let's bring out the suitcases. I know, it's in the wee hours of the night. If you're still staying up, thank you for watching.
We appreciate everyone that's here tonight. Anyone that's here, we appreciate it, and let's get the deal, no deal.
There's 26 cases, one of which is worth $1 million. And all the other amounts will range from $1 million all the way down to just 1 penny. The goal is to try to avoid that 1 penny and try to get the best case possible. So, with that, I'm going to select my case that I think is going to be worth $1 million. And I'm going with my favorite number, number 4. That's going to be the number that hopefully contains $1 million. And to determine what's in the case, we're going to open the other cases, and hopefully whatever it's in the case, it's not the one that's worth $1 million. So we're going to start by opening 6 cases. And I'm going to open the first one, and that's going to be number 11. And behind number 11 is worth $5,000. It's not that bad, but it's not that great. But it removes itself from the board. I'm going to go with number 1. And that was worth $25,000. So that also goes off the board. Pick a number for me.
Let's go with 15.
Number 15. Behind number 15 is worth $75. Thank you a lot, man. That was a good choice. Give me another number.
Let's go with 20.
And behind number 20, when we open the case, it's worth $400. Thanks again. In fact, we're on a good streak. I want you to pick the next one for me.
I'm gonna go with number 5.
Behind number 5. Let's open the case. It's $50, man. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna pick the very last case. Hopefully I don't mess this up. I'm gonna go with number 10. This is the last case before we end this round. And we open that case, and it's worth $200,000. I thank you, because your 3 were much better picks than mine. And now we rely on the banker, because the banker is going to give us an offer, and they're going to try to lowball me as little as possible to buy back the case. So right now, the banker's being called. The banker is now thinking of an amount. And the banker is going to offer me going to offer $30,000. Should I take the $30,000 or go for 5 more picks? What would you do? I feel the same way, man. No deal. Hope that doesn't bite me in the ass.
Right.
Alright, so this means that we're going to need to select 5 cases, and I'm going to pick the first one, and I'm going to go with number 25. And behind number 25 is $1,000. So I have at least a 32% chance of taking home at least $100,000. And now we're going to keep on going, and I'm going to select another one, and that number is going to be 17. Behind number 17 is $75,000. Could be worse, but it's definitely not the best pick.
So basically, you want to have low picks.
I'm trying to go as low. This is the side. The left-hand side is what I'm trying to deal with. Pick a number for me.
Number 9.
Behind number 9. Open the case. $300. Thanks a lot, man. Give me another number, man.
Let's go with 13.
2 more cases to go, and you pick number 13. Let's make it a low number. Behind number 13 is $500. Thanks a lot, man. And now I'm going to go for one last one. Watch how I'm going to get screwed over.
Don't do that.
I'm going to pick number 21. Let's open that case. It is worth $50,000. Again, it's not the best pick, but it could have been a lot worse. So now we are going back to the banker.
Watch
The banker,
like 50,000.
I think it's going to be probably 55,000. A little bit over, but I think 50,000 is in the ballpark. And right now, the banker is going to tell us that the new offer is no longer 30,000. It's now worth $38,000.
Wow.
I am going to say screw you, because $8,000. I didn't think I did that bad, so I'm not accepting it. What this means is that now I get to select 4 more squares. Oh, excuse me, 4 more cases.
Right, but squares.
Squares. I'm thinking this is a different game. Been playing a lot of games today. So, I'm gonna need your help. Give me a number.
Let's go with number 7.
Number 7, lucky number 7. Behind number 7, with 3 more cases to open, it's gonna be worth $200, man. I have a 1 in 14 chance of becoming a millionaire. And I'm going to pick the next number, and I'm going to go with number 2. And behind number 2, it's worth $10,000. I have now a 46% chance of taking home at least $100,000. And I'm going to pick the next number, and I'm going to go for number 14. Number 14. It's $25. I have a 1 in 12 chance of becoming a new millionaire, and you're gonna help me pick that last suitcase.
Let's go with number 3.
Number 3. I was thinking the same one. Let's see. Let's keep it low, baby. Give me $1. Give me $1. Give me a penny. And it's $5. I think the deal is gonna be a lot better from the banker this time around. What do you think he's gonna try to offer us?
If we thought 50, he only gave us $8,000.
38,000.
Right. Let's go with 40. 45.
He has to give me $100,000 because I have a 55% chance of getting that. Or at least give me 75,000. I'll think about it.
And you between 40 and 50,000.
It is gonna be worth $95,000.
Hey, never mind. I lowballed outside.
What should I do?
Now we have to pick 8 steps right.
My family tells me going, I'm going. There are now 10 suitcases remaining. And at this point, to keep on going, I gotta pick 3 more cases. I'm gonna go with case number 16. Open the case. It's $10, man! 60% chance of taking home at least $100,000. And I need your help for the next one, man.
Let's go with 12.
Number 12. And behind number 12 is $300,000. The $1 million can still be in my envelope, in my suitcase. And I'm gonna go for number 26. It's the last one of the round, and it gotta be a good one. Could be a cent, could be $1, could be 100 or 750. And it's gonna be $750,000. The $1 million is still in play, so I'm not that upset. So now we go back to the banker. The banker's gonna tell us exactly what the offer is gonna be. What do you think? I'm thinking 150. You think it's 250? The offers was 30,000. The other was 38,000. The last offer was 95,000. I have at least a 50% chance of winning 100,000. And the banker is now gonna offer $145,000. The deal just went up by $50,000. And if I continue to go, I'm going to have to select 2 more cases. What do I do? What do you think I do? Go for it? My cousin says it. I'm going to say it. No deal. All right, man. You brought me here. You're going to help me with the first pick.
Let's go with 22.
22. We got to avoid $1 million. Is this the one that is lower than $1 million? We need a penny right now. Open the case. It's a penny! 57% chance of at least $100,000 to be won. And there is still one more suitcase to open, and I gotta avoid the 100,000, the 400,000, the 500,000, and the 100,000 to keep my dreams going. I'm gonna pick number 6. What do you think? Should I go for 6? Should I go for 8?
Over 8.
All right, go for 8. All right, let's go for 8.
We're on low number.
We need anything but $1 million. Open the case. It's $400,000. But the good thing is, the $500,000 is still there, and the $1 million is still there. Okay? So, at this point,
Did the bankers gonna offer you about?
I would hope look, if it's $250,000 or more, I'm walking. I'm just telling you now. If it's like $200,000 or higher, actually, I'm walking. The offers were $30,000, $38,000, $95,000, and $145,000. I am now offered $205,000. If I continue to go, I have to take one case. What do I do? It's $205,000 already on the table. And my total already is at $1.18 million. 1 in 6 chance to be a millionaire. Alright, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I avoid the $500,000 or the $1 million, I might just take the next deal. Because it's getting pretty risky. So I'm gonna say no deal. I'm gonna trust my cousin, trust my family, and I'm gonna go for one more chance. And 6, 18, 19, 23, and 24 are left. I turned down $205,000. There's a 17% chance that $1 million is still there. If I hit that $1 million, I'm screwed. So, which one should I pick?
19.
I was thinking 19. C'est la vie. Let's avoid that $1 million. We do not want to see it. Open the case. It's $100,000, man. I have a 40% chance of taking home at least $100,000. And there are 5 options remaining. We are going to go to the banker right now. Let's look at the previous deals. Started at $30,000, then $38,000, then $95,000, then $145,000, and the last deal was at $205,000. The banker is going to offer $223,000. I'm going to walk. I'm pretty serious. I'm gonna walk. I don't feel comfortable of letting go of $223,000, knowing that if I hit $500,000, that's gonna knock me down at half. And if I hit $1 million, I doubt I'm gonna get any triple figures because the last 3 numbers are $750,000. Doing the math, I think it's the most strategic option. I'm walking. Would you? I'm hitting the button. I'm going. Deal. That's $223,000. I think that's a very good payday. That's life-changing money nonetheless. Shoot, I would stop working for a couple of years with that amount of money. So now, let's see what would have happened had I continued. I would have needed to open up another case. So we're going to now reveal what would have been the right option had I decided to go. Let's see if my sense of timing actually made the right decision. Had I continued, I would have needed to make another selection. What number would you have picked? 6. I would have picked 6 as well. Had I decided to go with suitcase number 6, it would have been worth $500,000. The bank offer would have been really much reduced to $200,000, which is still not a lot of money to ignore. I would have needed to select another suitcase. And what number would that have been? I would have picked number 24. And had I picked number 24, that would have been the $1 million. I made the right call. I made the right call.
What the hell was it?
The suitcase. By the way, I would have went down to $230.
God!
And let's see what was in the suitcase. Because in the other suitcase was $750. I made the right call, and that call gave me $223,000. That's how you play the game, deal or no deal.
You made the right choice, man. You don't want.
But you pushed me, and you pushed me in a way where I was even able to get up to that $223,000. Because no one's able to hit that total. No, it's not, because I didn't update it yet. And the new amount is now $1,405,049. That's where we are right now. And we're almost out of the woods, everybody. We are almost done. So we are going to close this game. It's still popping up on my thing here. Alrighty. And now we're going to move to the next game. And it's going to be a quick one because we're going to play the game Lingo Express. And you'll see exactly what I mean when we play it. We're going to play the 2.7 version. We're almost out of the woods. We are 4 games away of calling it a day. So first, I'm going to put my name in here. And anytime I get a correct answer in terms of a word, that will enable me to earn a bonus lingo, which I can then use on my bonus lingo card. So, let's start. Oh, sorry. Dolls. Daily.
Dolly?
Dolly. Dilly. What? D-E? D-A? Dolly? That doesn't make any sense. And I don't know. Dolly. That makes no sense.
What the hell is that?
Allowed. That's 1. I need a bonus letter. Recon. Relon? Redux. Next. Chalk. Chalk.
Caddy.
Chair? Charm? Claim. Clasp. Alright, I only got one word. That gives me only one ball for the lingo card, and hopefully it will help me try to get something. Right now I got 10 points. 10 points. I'll convert it to $1,000 for every point I got. Sorry, $100 for every point I got. And I only got one chance, so draw me a ball. And that doesn't help. So, at the end of the game, I got myself one word for 10 points, $100 a pop. That's going to be $100 added for now a new grand total of $1,405,149. All right, 3 more games to go before we say farewell of this game show marathon. And we're going to go to the next game, which is All-Star Blitz. All right, and I'll play as the champion. You'll play as the challenger. Okay. You know how to play All-Star Blitz, right?
No, I do not.
All-Star Blitz is similar to, let's say, the match
We did play it
game.
before, but I don't remember to.
Your job is to figure out the puzzle, and you earn options to see the puzzle based on who you select, and it's a true or false question type game, similar to Hollywood Squares.
All right, cool.
So, here's the category for the first puzzle. The category is song, and there are 3 words in the puzzle. The stars have been assigned, so I'll select a star, and I'm going to go with this star right here, so that means it belongs to 7. The question, what is a kookaburra? 7 says it's a cat. I totally disagree. And that is correct. So I will select another star, staying with 7. The question, on a standard compass, what direction lies at 90 degrees? I think it is east. I agree. It is. And I'm going to go and select Bobbery. This will give me a square with the correct answer. Here's the question. What does Kitty in Hello Kitty wear on her head? I think it is a bow. And it is. So that entitles me to a piece of the puzzle. Gives me no idea. So I'm going to go to this square. That belongs to that star. And that belongs to Judy Ann. The question. Who does the voice of Sharon in the animated series Braceface? I've never seen that show. But apparently...
No, that still doesn't ring a bell.
But apparently it says Alicia Silverstone. I don't think that's...
Yes.
It is?
Yeah.
Seriously? All right, I'm trusting you. Although we're facing each other. But thank you for giving me that answer. I don't know. So I'm going to keep on going, and I'm going to pick Michael. Here's the question. In what year did the Berlin Wall get demolished?
I think it was in the 80s, but I don't know when.
87. I think it was around that time. No, it is wrong, which means that other guy, you get to select. Where do you want me to put your star?
Top left.
Top left as of right here?
Yeah.
That belongs to Michael. Here's your question. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away is the opening line of what?
Star Wars?
Says Star Wars. That's what Michael said. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
You agree, and that is correct. And you get the star, and you get to select another star.
Left.
This one?
Middle left, sorry. Corner left.
This?
Yeah.
Okay, that belongs to Michael. This will earn you a square. And your question, which of these popular candy brands is cinnamon flavored, excuse me. Michael said Good and Plenty. Disagree or agree?
Good and plenty. I don't know. I'm going to disagree.
You disagree, and you made the right call. That gives you a piece of it. It shows gold.
Oh, but what the tell? That doesn't. I don't know what the top's got to be some.
So you don't know? Then pick another star. There's only 2 more stars you can get, so you can easily clear the board. So top right corner belongs to Bobbery, and your question.
Bobbery.
I know. In 2004, new versions of the nickel were issued honoring what famous figures in American history? Bobry picked Lewis and Clark. Do you agree or disagree?
I'm gonna go to agree.
You agree, and that would be correct, which means you get to see that part of the puzzle, and it doesn't really tell you. What do you know? If you don't know, just select
Silver and gold?
silver and gold. Is that the right answer? Yes, it is. And that means that other guy is one game away of potentially winning the match, but it takes two to win, so that means we go to the next puzzle. The next puzzle belongs to classic TV, and there are 3 words in the puzzle. That other guy, you won the first game, so you get to select and pick a star.
I'm gonna go top left.
Top left. Well, this is the top left, so you want this area?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot there's 2 lefts.
So no, there's a left and right. I didn't know my left and right. So you pick Michael. The question, a U-turn is a turn of how many degrees? Michael said 90.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree.
And that is going to be incorrect, which means control goes back to me. I'm going to pick that same star. And the question, how many tiles are there in a double 6 game of dominoes? Let's see. Each of us gets 7. 7, 14, 21, 28. So yes, I agree. All right, so that earns a star, and I'm going to pick the star right here. Stays with Michael. The question, 3 Canadian provinces border what U.S. state? I remember seeing this question and getting it wrong because it was Montana, so I'm going to pick it this time. And that is the right answer. I'm going to stay around this time, go for that star right here. This will open the top. Judy Ann's going to answer this. And the question, which U.S. city was once the Confederate U.S. capital? It was Atlanta, Georgia, according to Judy Ann. I don't think that's the case. And that is true. It's not. So that gives me the first one. Don't know yet, so I'm going to pick this star. And the question, in 2003, which rock group performed in front of a crowd of 500,000 people in the Toronto area? They say the Rolling Stones. I think it would be a lot higher than that, so I disagree. But I was wrong. So, your pick.
Let me get bottom right.
This?
No.
Oh, this here?
Yeah.
Okay. Bobry will be your person. And your question, which was a repeat, 3 Canadian provinces border what U.S. state? It says Washington.
Washington State? I'm going to disagree.
It shouldn't, because it was the one I just said earlier.
Oh, Montana.
So you get to select again.
Yeah, that right there.
Goes to Bobry. And the question, Vulcans never eat any food with their fingers. Is that true or false?
I'm gonna agree.
You agree, and that is false. So now it goes back to me. I'm going to pick this star that allows me to see Judy Ann, and that's also for a square. 3 Canadian provinces border which U.S. state? We already know the answer. It is not Minnesota, so I disagree. And now we see... I don't know the answer yet, so I'm going to go for this star. And here's the question. In medicine, which of the following is considered to be one of the patient's vital signs? I don't think it's their blood sugar. Disagree. And that was right. What? I don't know. I'm going to go for the top right here. I think I know, but I'm going to wait.
I know what it is, but...
The stretch of highway known as Alligator Alley cuts across what state? I'm going to say it is Louisiana. But I am wrong. So now it is your turn, and you get to pick a star.
Same one.
This will give you the square with the correct answer. Your question, what was the cause of Orville Wright's death? They said a fall. Agree or disagree?
Agree.
You agree, and you were wrong. It goes back to me, and I'm going to pick that same star. And again, the question, in the Harry Potter book series, Harry's scar on his forehead is shaped as a what? It says a crescent moon. Nope, that's not true. And that is correct. So now that reveals my favorite Martian.
Exactly.
As the answer.
So now we're tied.
All right. So now with a tied game, this will determine who is going to win the match. So here we are. We're going to now go into our third and final puzzle. And the category is a title. And it has 2 words. We're going to assign the stars. And I get to control it since it is my turn. And I won the last game. So I'm going to go with 7. 7, the question. 3 Canadian provinces border what U.S. state? We already know the answer. It is Montana, so I will agree. I'm going to pick this star, which belongs to Judy Ann in the question. In 2004, the NBA will have Charlotte in the NBA, but what would be their new name? It would be the Bobcats. And with that, a star shows a piece of the puzzle. The category is title. I don't know what it is, so I'm going to go over here. This will also show another piece of the puzzle. A fund that is used to finance a political campaign is often referred to as a what? I disagree. It was a war chest. So now it goes back over to that other guy. Pick a star.
Right there.
This?
No.
This?
Yeah.
All right, so it's the same one, revealing part of the puzzle with the correct answer. The question is, before the video game industry, Nintendo was launched in 1889 selling what? They said gasoline.
Agree.
And you would be incorrect. So that goes back to me. And here's the question. According to a popular 1980s ad slogan, what is good food? I don't think it's rice. And it isn't. That shows me a piece of the puzzle. And I think I know the answer. I'm going to go with Finding Nemo. Game, set, match. Good game. So, with that, it means that I'm going to be going for the bonus round. I've won $5,000. So now when we add that to my total, puts the new total now up to a whopping $1,410,049. And so, I will have 4 spins to try to reveal parts of the board, and if I pull that off, that's going to be worth $10,000. So, I'm going to spin. And it's going to show me the top left. And I'm going to spin again. And there's another. And I'm going to spin again. Here we go. This is the last one. Hope it doesn't hit one that's already shown, unfortunately. If I take another additional spin, it will cost me $2,500. I'm going to spin because I don't know. Gotta think about it. Big screen TV. I'm gonna guess. For $10,000 into the guess, I'm gonna say big screen TV projector. No, it was big screen TV dinner. Did any of the stars get it right? 2 did, so that's going to give me $250 per each one for $500. Jackpot goes up to $15,000. That's a total of $2,500. So when I add the $500 to my score, it now puts me up to $1,410,549. So with that, we move to our next game. We are 2 games away of calling it a day, and we're gonna go over to Hot Potato. Hot Potato. And here we go. Let's play that game right now because we're already at the tail end of a very great series, and I am super happy that all of you were able to watch. So we're gonna be on the same team.
All right.
Okay.
Hot.
Hot.
Oh, and we got the font and everything.
Potato. Actually,
it was Kennedy, right?
yeah, no, that was Bill Cullen.
Oh, okay.
Bill Cullen did this show. And we'll have Buckwheat on our team. Why not?
Oh, God, he's going to cause us a lose.
All right, so we're going to start the game. And here's the first question. In a study by MSN, that shows its age, they gave a list of the top 10 most popular girls' names at birth. Our job is to try to come up with 7. I'm going to come with one of them, and I'm going to answer, and I'm going to call it Jessica. Is not a correct answer. That knocks me out of the game.
It's one and done?
One and done until every member is out. So I'm going to say Jessica also.
Gotta get even, right?
Foot for a foot. Now it's over to you.
Let's go with
Most
Lisa.
popular names. You think it's Lisa. Remember, you can challenge, but you chose to go for it. You said Lisa is not on the list. That means you're knocked out. And it's going to be... it'll be funny if Tiffany is actually on the list. Is not on her own name is not even on the list. I promise you Shaniqua is not on the list. I promise you that. I'm going to pick Mary. Mary is not on the list, which means Team Do wins by default. Emily, Hannah, Caitlin, Madison, Sarah, Haley, Ashley, Brianna, Jasmine, and Samantha were the popular names. All right, so let's go to round number 2. We need to name 7 of the 8 original colors in an original box of crayons. I'm going to pick one. Blue is not on the list. Orange is on the list. You've been challenged.
Red.
Is on the list. And we're going to challenge Tasha. Blue is not on the list.
Green.
Buckwheat, you want us to answer it? Can we just challenge it? Because
let's answer.
because it goes to the other player, and it's not a computer, it's us.
Oh.
So I'll put shite. And just like that, we win, because why not?
And now it's tied.
So now the game is tied, which means we win that second game. We know that red and orange was there, but we also could have said purple, green. Orange was shown twice. Yellow, brown, and some other color that made no sense.
Come on, Big John, man. You messed up.
And again, we already know all the answers, so I'm going to put Emily, actually Hannah. And you know what? Screw this game. We're just going to basically fuck them over. Goodbye.
BVG, is that fair?
Who cares? We're running through all of these games.
I think it's late. That's why.
It is, yes, it is that flipping late. And I only got one of them right, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, so we're going to run through this crap. And no,
I'm not trying to laugh.
we're just going to challenge, because what the fuck's the point?
Hey, man, the cursing.
Yeah, I know. Demonetized. Who gives a shit? And yeah, Tiffany's knocked out, which means we win the game and we win the match and we can move on. Thank God. Same answers that we already saw before. Let's actually just go to the bonus round so we don't have to play this game any longer. Here we go. So the good team wins.
I'm sorry, folks. BVG is making me die of laughing right now. 5
possible. And look at this. The category is hello.
The category is what?
Hello. Okay, so here's the first one. The band Fozzy contains a pro what? Do you think there's a wrestler or a boxer in the group? You think it's wrestler? Same here. And that is correct for $500. Here comes the next question. And they show us the same crap. So we're going to give the same answer.
No, if we win this game.
And what do you know? Correct again.
Wow,
Ooh,
what a shock.
What a shock. Tony Hawk. Is Tony Hawk a skateboarder or a biker? Honestly, he would look interesting as a biker.
But we all know
that he is a doctor. What? He's a doctor.
A what?
Oh, God. He's a skateboarder.
I didn't hear you the second time. That's why I said what.
All right. It is a skateboarder. Here comes the next question. The same shit. I love it when it gives me the same shit.
Hey, we just get by this shit fast, that's all.
This is the quickest, easy money I have ever won in this game. And this is it. If I get this question correct, I will win because this game is so fucking stupid. Is Tony Hawk a skateboarder
or a biker?
I'm
before
picking.
we answer this, let's just think about this.
Wait, we should just vamp because we already know what the answer.
What I'm saying is this is the last question.
The very last one. This. We should really think about a question of which we already know the answer because we've already seen it.
It could be a trick question. It could be a trick.
I swear to God, if this is a trick question, I'm throwing my computer out the window.
You're not gonna do that. You know
there's gonna be glass and a lot of noise everywhere.
Okay, but you're not gonna do that because a lot of money spent for this computer.
Sure, and also I know the answer is skateboarder. Let's get it. It is skateboarder. Give me my money, please. There we go. $5,000. This is the most pointless game I've ever played. So damn pointless. It is so utterly pointless. I just had to show it to show how pointless this game was. $5,000 is added to my score, which means the new total as we move into the final game of Game Show Marathon is $1,415,549.
Well, folks, we made it to the final stretch. Well, actually, BVG has made it to the final.
Because I've played every single Big John game there is, and there's others that I didn't get a chance to play because it's not on my computer, and so we'll play it another time. But this is it. We're going to go to the final game. It is 3:33 in the morning in KQK. I've been playing for I wouldn't say 12 hours. I started at around 7-ish. We took some breaks for commercials. We took not commercials, but some TV timeouts and a bunch of other stuff. So I've been playing this off and on for about 4.5 hours. So here we go. We're going to play one more final game, and it's going to be Chain Reaction Express. If you're familiar with the game show Chain Reaction, which was done originally by Bill Cullen, and then it was also done, I think it was by some Canadian dude. I can't really remember who it was. But if you've seen it, it's all about trying to build a chain reaction with words that associates with other words. And the goal is to try to get as many words as possible within the time allotted. There is 1 minute and 20 seconds, so that's 120 seconds, so that's 2 minutes to try to get as many of them as possible. Now, there are areas that have a star. If I get the correct answer, I will double my points and I will earn 5 extra seconds. All right, so I'm going up or down to choose what direction I'm going to go. And this is going to be a game that I'm going to play by myself for the final game. And, I'll even do this. Whatever points that I earn, I will multiply it, because it's the very last game, by $5,000.
Wow.
So there's a lot of money at stake. All right, so 2 minutes. Let's play. Starting now. Pants, bottoms, belt, Orion, comet,
Cosmos,
constellations, constellation, stars, Hollywood. Next, fever, temperature, thermometer, mercury, car, vehicle, Uh,
Taurus.
train. Transportation. Bus. Garden. Flower. Flowers. Roses. Rose. Bud. Bottom. Bowl. Cereal. Oats. Oat. Oatmeal. Quaker. Hop. Scotch. Bonnet. Bourbon. Liquor. Louisiana. Cajun. Cool. Cooking. Scale. Floor. Fish. Anchor. 139 was my final score. I didn't do pretty bad. So, I did say it would be
Multiply by 5,000.
$5,000 with 139 points times $5,000 gives me a whopping $695,000. Which means when we add everything up, ladies and gentlemen, it is safe to report that the final amount is worth $2,110,549. Ladies and gentlemen, $110,549. That is it. I have played every single functional game that I can possibly play, and it is finally over. Game Show Marathon is in the books. Now, I promised that we are going to announce at random some people that will win some special prizes. I'm going to also put it out there that Adam Goodwin, you are going to be one of those winners because you stayed with us for the longest, so I don't have to raffle your name. I'm putting you in, so you're going to get a very special prize from me. But I want to raffle off one more name, and we're going to determine who that player will be right after we take this time out. right, everybody. We are going to wrap up, and we're going to announce our players that will win a very special prize. Starting off with Adam Goodwin. I recommended this person, and as a result, that person's automatically going to win a very special prize. But the second person that we did at random, because I went and aggregated every name that signed up to be a subscriber on the channel, that second person is going to be, and we did it randomly, and the name is finally here. It's going to go to Elijah Willis. Elijah Willis. And so Elijah Willis and Adam Goodwin, congratulations. Each of you are going to receive a very special gift card, an e-gift card worth, I would say, less than $30. That's right. A nice gift card. Spend it. I'll reach out. I'll figure out a way to communicate with you. But if you're Adam Goodwin or if you're Elijah Willis, congratulations. You have a very special gift coming your way soon on behalf of Brownsville Gamer. And speaking of which, I want to thank all of you for sticking around at any point throughout this entire marathon. I couldn't have done it without you. Your viewership has given me the energy to go and pound through all of these games. And I didn't do it by myself. We also want to give a special shout out to that other guy for playing.
I want to thank you, Brownsville Gamer, for letting me join your broadcast here. This is a very trying thing to do, to go through every single Big John game. I'm pretty sure it was very tiresome, but you did for the love of the game, and I appreciate you for doing that. And I thank you for having me join you here to play in some of these games, and hopefully we can do this again sometime.
Hopefully we'll do it again. Hopefully we'll do it again before the end of the calendar year. But as you know, we do many other games here and many other shows, including, and I have to put in that plug, the CFT 25, which is EA's College Football 25, done our way through the BVG. That's me along with that other guy. We do a lot of commentary and some funny football analysis and everything in between. So I hope that you tune in and watch those games. But we're going to end it here. We're going to say thank you so much for watching. We're going to end our live stream. It's been a little over 5 hours in this edition. And if we tack on the others that were at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half, I can honestly say I've been doing this for about 6 hours. So I am fucking tired.
I commend you.
It is 3:45 in the damn morning. I should be snoring as we speak. And I'm going to do that. So, again, from all of us here from BVG Studios in Brooklyn, New York, I again is BVG, the Brownsville Gamer.
And I am that other guy.
And we thank you again for watching, and we will see you on our next special live stream here on the channel.
Have a good night, folks.
Be nice. Be nice. What the fuck am I? That's
how
you know I'm tired.
Folks. He's tired.
Have a good night. Be well, and have a wonderful tomorrow if you even want to wake up.
Good night, folks.